It ain't no love in it. Now we gon' start with the south side. Where GDs and BDs and black stones don't coincide. So let me be your tour guide. When you in the area, you know what that will ride. Let's start with the vote. Your folks are doing the four side.
Talked about me. He's still angry. Remember that video he made? Jimmy played on his show where he says that he hates me. And this video is found you. All right, just had to do an audio check with that. All right, hopefully I can be heard pretty good. All right. First and foremost, I just want to address Jay Blaque. All right. You, sir, are the scum of the fucking earth. You really are. And this whole little thing that you're on, this whole anti-FBA kick that you're on, it's just bullshit, bro. It's just bullshit. You did the same exact thing with Tommy. Who remembers the whole Tommy thing? Jay Blaque was making videos to Tommy, anti-Tommy videos, you know. And then Tommy, well, I gotta give him credit for it. He's pretty clever. He knew Jay Blaque's a fucking attention-seeking little whore. He basically had Jay Blaque on the show, all right? And then Tommy's going back and forth with Jay Blaque, and Jay Blaque's like, I agree with you. I agree with you, Tommy. I agree with you, Tommy. I agree with you, Tommy. And Tommy was like, yeah, I know you agree with me. So why are you fucking making videos about me then? To get my fucking attention. Because Jay Blaque wants his positive attention. Because you're a little fucking bitch at the end of the day, Jay Blaque. You are. So we're going to review this fucking video that he made to me, okay? I'm going to be fair to him, all right? Because you are a fucking dirtbag, Jay Blaque. I mean, that's where you start from. You do the same thing with Tyreek. I'm pretty sure Tyreek gave you the same kind of attention. You'd be like, I agree with you, Tyreek. I agree with you, Tyreek. Because you keep talking about Tyreek. You just want fucking their attention. That's all. That's all you ever wanted. And once you got fucking Tommy's attention, and once you suck him off after making all these anti-Tommy videos, then you started making anti-Styles videos. All right? What's up, Dookie Bass? You fucking little bitch. Fuck you, dude. You are such a little bitch. I swear, Dookie Badass. But anyway, you started making these anti-Styles videos. And so Lamar takes you on. And you actually join RGR. You become Lamar's fucking sidekick and shit. And you're on his show and shit. And you're both making fun of Styles. And he's having you on. And he's laughing at your fucking bullshit because you're fucking lame. And then he eventually gets tired of your bullshit. He kicks you off. He leaves you fucking with nothing. And then you're fucking hurt. Then you start making anti-Lamar videos. Before you used to defend Lamar for working at a hotel and shit. Then now you start making Lamar's above videos. And so then who takes you on? And so then Mike takes you on, I think. So Mike takes you on. And the same thing happens. He laughs at your bullshit, but you're fucking lame. And then eventually you fought with him like you fought with Lamar. And then Jimmy takes you on. You are a fucking dirtbag, bro. I just want you to know that. Before we review your fucking bullshit, I want you to know your fucking origin. This is your fucking origin here. You are a fucking dirtbag, bro. Through and through. And then after you and Mike fell out, then Rio picked you up. But then you fucked around. You said some fucked up shit about FBG Duck and about some FBG shit you shouldn't be talking about. And then you fucked that up for a while. And then you went with Jimmy. You are a fucking dirtbag, all right? Put some respect on my name, man. Hey, man, Dookie, I got no fucking problems with you, bro. I don't, man. We're cool, bro. We're cool, dude. You know, you do your thing. I respect that, bro. But I gotta go in on Jay Blaque, man. I just gotta go in on Jay Blaque, please. Let me do my thing. You know, but this is where Jay Blaque is, though. Hey, that's fucking Real Game Radio. But like I said, and Lamar knows what I'm saying is true. He used to be Lamar's sidekick, but Lamar fucking left him on the curb because he's fucking boring. He's fucking lame. So Lamar got tired of his fucking bullshit. It's like, okay, yeah, you've been used up now. You're done. He couldn't take that, so he got mad at Lamar. He started making anti-Lamar videos just because he was rejected. Then he latched on to Mike and so on and so forth. This guy's a fucking scumbag. But I just want to let you know, Jay Blaque, you are a fucking dirtbag. So if you make a title of a video saying that, like, you know, you make me feel small, I don't have that fucking record, bro. I'm not going around flip-flopping like you do, one after the next, one after the next. You're praising these people, but then you're flip-flopping and you're talking shit about them. You used to talk shit about Tommy, then you praised him. Now you're using his talking points where you're talking about FBA. You used to praise Lamar for working at the hotel, but now you call him a bum because he rejected you. You used to praise Mike for living in a nice house, but now you're talking shit. And vice versa. You just keep going through this fucking bullshit. But we're going to listen to your fucking video that you made to me. And you can say you're not going to listen to this bullshit, bro. That video I made before got like 34 fucking views. The fact that you got it, bro, it was meant for you anyway. The fact that you listened to it, that's all that fucking matters to me, bro.
Him dribbling. So I'm not sure if he's on some sort of antipsychotic medication, or maybe he's just got something, his tongue's very big, it sounds like it, but there's something up with him. And apparently he says he hates me. Now, the only time I knew of his existence like that is when I was in Harley Q's live stream. I was talking to her directly, and I found out that apparently b.s.c.l and b.s.c.l, both of them, they were in the chat room talking about me. Now, it was favourable at first. He was like, oh, he wants to talk to me, would love to be able to talk to me and pick my brain. I did see at the time, it wasn't until after, so I'm sorry that I did see you there. And then when the women were talking favourably about me, especially in the comment section, then things got nasty and he wasn't happy. Saying how these women, they think I'm so high-mighty or whatever.
Oh, fuck you. I never said that. You are a fucking liar, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You're just lying right now. Like, what are you talking about? They think you're high. Like, you're a fucking liar, dude. You are a fucking liar. Oh, and yes, this is going to be a fucking very long fucking rant. So, you know, I don't expect a lot of people to be here or participate in the chat. That's fine. But this is to fucking Jay Blaque specifically, and I know that he'll fucking listen to it. So, let's go.
Because b.s.c.l, he's got a hard time when it comes to picking up women. Women aren't interested in him. Even though they can't even see him or anything, but even just by his voice, they seem to be put off by him. Now, I know he had a thing for Joy Canay and he had a thing for Harley Q. These are both black women. They're not.
This is so not true. Like, Jay Blaque, you are a fucking liar. Like, I've never, ever made sexual advances towards Joy or Harley Q. Ever. Why are you saying this? You're a fucking liar.
They weren't interested in him like that. I mean, Joy even lives in Chicago, and she's still not interested in meeting up with him like that, which was quite sad on his part. Then it goes even further. Not only were the black women not interested in him, it seems that I made a video about Cat Smith. She's a white lady, and he ran to Cat's defense. And Cat also wasn't interested in him because apparently it turned out that he said in the past that he'd been wanting to sleep with Cat for a while.
Okay. Firstly, you are a fucking liar, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're a fucking liar, dude. And the problem is this, okay, Jay Blaque. I know you're a fucking messy manipulator. That's what you are. That's what you're doing right now. Because I could say, hey, Harley Q or Joy Canay or Cat Smith, have I ever made sexual advances towards you? Have I ever made sexual overtures towards you or whatever? They'd all be like, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No. Okay. But that would be going against you and your narrative that you're pushing right now. You know, this is a bullying tactic that you use. This is intimidation. You're drawing other people in something that should be between you and I. There's no need for you to bring in Harley Q or Joy Kane or Cat Smith. There's just no need for it. But you're doing it because you're a fucking bully. You know, because you have nothing. You're a messy, nasty fucking prick.
Kat says no, she's not into him like that. And she didn't even have to see his face. She could just hear from his voice that there was something up with him. And I don't blame her, because in all honesty, I think that he's the kind of man, if he could get a woman on her own, away from the public, well, let's just say I've been seeing some of these true crime documentaries, and I don't think a woman will be safe around someone like that. Just listen to his voice, and then you'll see what I mean.
Jesus Christ, dude. And like, I want you to know, he is obsessed with my sex life. He talks about my sex life all the fucking time. It's incredible. Jay Blaque, it's incredible. You keep talking about my fucking sex life. And I'm just like, geez, man. I mean, get to the fucking point, okay? Would you stop talking about my sex life? I don't give a shit about your sex life, dude. Why are you talking about mine? Or my so-called potential sex life?
But yeah, anyway, this...
I feel like Lamar, man. Get off my dick, man. Get off my dick. Talk about my dick. You swallow or spit. You know, I feel like that. You know, Jay Blaque, can you stop talking about my dick, man? Can you stop talking about my dick, man? Shit. Please, dude. I mean, fuck.
I said he hates me. He made like, I don't know, at the time, 40 videos in the space of like 3 weeks just about me, and I didn't watch any of them. But hey, I'll respond to this one. Oh, I'll definitely respond to this one because the subject matter seems more sensible. I'm not going to go back and forth with you against because you want to get some sex with women.
This has nothing, you fucking asshole. This has nothing to do with sex. I mean, why do you keep bringing that up? I respect people's boundaries. I've never made any kind of overtures like that. The fact that you keep harping on that, what the fuck's your problem, bro? Why do you keep talking about just like sex and me? Fuck. I mean, stop. Please. Hopefully this is the last time you're talking about fucking my dick, man.
I'm not going to help you do that. If you want sex with women, I mean, oh yeah, this is a guy. He was online. He was talking about how he used to really try and get women on Backpage. So this is a place for like prostitutes. He tried to get women on Backspace at the time, but they said something was off with him and he couldn't get laid. But anyway.
Okay. The fact that you're laughing at that more than likely means I was trolling. Like, I don't even know I was trolling, dude. And so even I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that I said that. I don't remember. I mean, I would never actually like say it. I would like type it, you know, talk some shit. All right, that's what I would do. I did that. All right, and like the fact that you're going to quote that and laugh at it, okay, it was meant for a laugh. So the fact that you're laughing at it shows that its intended effect was met. You know. I mean, fuck.
Let's get to the video. So he's got a picture here of some migrants on a boat. They look like illegal immigrants to me trying to get somewhere. Now, I'm going to say this, b.s.c.l. My family came to the UK on planes, okay? We travel on planes, and you know what else we had? We've got a Nigerian passport, and we've got a UK passport. That's how things were back then, okay? So we didn't travel on a boat because we came to the country legally, okay? We've still got plenty of family back home. We've got some family here we've got some family in America as well. But the difference between my family and yours is we took planes and we had passports. Okay? When your family came, your ancestors, or whatever your lineage, if you trace it back, what means of transportation did they use to come or go to America? Now look at this picture that you posted here. I suppose you were trying to make fun of me in some way. But look at this picture here and think about it. So we came, we had passports, we had documents, and we came by plane. What did your ancestors do? How did they get there? Did they have documents?
No, my ancestors came here by boat, but they came here as slaves, chained to the bows of boats. That's how my ancestors came here. So I'm answering your question. I don't understand what the fuck you're actually getting at. Yes, I posted a picture of the migrants on boats going to Europe, and you know, there's a difference between migrants going to Europe and slaves chained on bows of boats going to the Americas. There's a fucking difference, Jay Blaque.
Unless they had some slave thing like a number or certificate, which I doubt. So this picture actually applies to you and your family more than mine. I mean, the only difference between this picture and your actual ancestors is that this picture, they've got an actual motor on the boat, whereas your ancestors had to actually row there. And that's a fact, and it doesn't sound nice.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm doing this live because I want you to know, Jay Blaque, that I will debate you anytime because you're a fucking idiot, okay? You are a fucking idiot, bro. Like, I was debating making a fucking video, but I'm like, dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. I'm just going to fucking just go live and just do this shit. He's dumb. He's dumb. Firstly, the slaves didn't row fucking boats. They didn't row boats. They were chained to the bows of boats. Okay? I don't even understand how you would even say something like that as a black person.
I don't want it to sound mean, but the fact of the matter is,
it doesn't sound mean. It sounds stupid. You sound fucking dumb.
Don't use pictures like this to try and insult other groups, especially if we break it down, it actually applies more to you than other groups. Just try and be a bit more classy with this. But anyway, let's go into this video.
What I feel sorry for are the European blacks. You see, the European blacks are a fucked up state, you know. They've been in a fucked up state for a while, you know.
Okay, before we go any further, I just want you to understand, this is a guy that hasn't travelled. I'm not sure if he even owns a passport, but he's never been to the UK, he's never been to Europe. All of his information, everything he knows about blacks around the world is based on whatever Tariq Nasheed told him to believe. Literally, that's it.
Dude, stop linking me with Tariq Nasheed. You keep doing that shit. Like I said, this is just a little fad that you're going through. You want Tariq Nasheed's attention and shit. You want him to fucking talk about you. You want him to fucking do this or that about you. And you keep tying me in a Tariq Nasheed. Like, I've never mentioned Tariq Nasheed. That's what you do. You make these videos about Tariq Nasheed because you wanted some fucking attention. Just like you wanted Tommy's attention. Because you're a little attention whore.
Tariq Nasheed tells him how to think, and other idiots like him. And that's why this guy's angry. Because I can call out Tariq Nasheed stands up and they call themselves FBA. Something that was only invented in 2019, and you're adults using the acronym as some.
It doesn't matter when the acronym was invented. It matters what it describes. And that description has been around since we've been here. So you can call it whatever you want. The ancestry of the plantation Negro, it doesn't matter, bro. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. The point of the matter is that name he's given it is a name that goes back a long time before 2019. He's just choosing and giving that name for his own marketing purposes. But to say that I'm fucking like, you know, Tyreek Mania. It makes no fucking sense when you're the one who makes all these fucking Tyreek fucking videos. You're doing that shit, not me. I've made one Tyreek video in the entire time I've been on YouTube that Tyreek actually fucking saw, which is my fucking fact that the Moors were not black. That's a fact. They weren't. To even suggest that's fucking hilarious and insane. But at any rate, that's it. That was years ago. You're the one making these Tyreek videos, dude. And in the process of making these Tyreek videos, you're constantly attacking fucking black Americans, aka FBAs.
The guy provided for you, an adult. Wow. But yeah, that's why this guy's really angry, and obviously he's jealous as well. You know, I'm married man. I still want women. I can just hear my voice when I make a video, and they're complimenting me. No one does that for him. I mean, listen to him. He sounds.
I don't give a shit what they compliment you for. I told, bro. You're a fucking liar. You just lied and talked about how I try to make sexual passes at these 3 different women. You're a fucking liar, bro. So if women are complimenting you on the way you sound and shit, that's on them. I don't want that around me. I don't. So I want people who can critically think and understand bullshit when it comes to their way. And you are capital fucking king when it comes to bullshit. Everything you say is fucking just lies and intimidation. And yeah, people are intimidated by you. I don't know why the fuck they're intimidated by you, but yeah, they are intimidated by you. I gotta give props to where it's due. The only person who wasn't really intimidated by you was Jimmy. And when you try to chin check Jimmy, Jimmy called you out. He was like, I don't fucking think so, bro. You're not fucking coming at me like that. And then you came back and you apologized. I have that fucking audio where you fucking apologized to fucking Jimmy. And I told you how fucking pathetic you are, which you are. You are a pathetic little weasel, Jay Blaque. You had to apologize to Jimmy. And then you're like, oh, I was talking about somebody else. I was talking about somebody else. And you remember I had to fucking keep fucking potty you? And then you fucking said it was Mike Mills. And then you started going in on Mike Mills and shit. But it was really actually Jimmy you were going in on, but you didn't want to fucking stand up for yourself. Because you don't stand for shit. Because you're a little fucking pussy-ass bitch. And yet you're going to say that I'm jealous of you? Why? Why would I be jealous of you? You know, why would I want to envy you? You don't stand for shit. Look, okay, before I go in on this video, I want to address what Silent Mr. 20 Silent. What color was the Moors then? Okay, Silent, I want you to hear me out for a second. Okay. Moor means black, right? And I acknowledge that. But who came up with the word Moor? It was the European. So the European came up with the word Moor, okay? Well, just because the European says it's black doesn't mean it's black. Mind you, these were the same Europeans who, like, okay, I don't know if you know the history of, like, the gypsy people that they call it gypsies. They came from the East, right? And as they migrated, they came into Europe. The Europeans didn't know they were from the East. The Europeans thought they were Egyptians, and they called them Egyptians, right? So eventually Europeans figure out that they weren't Egyptians, that they actually were from the East. So instead of calling them Egyptians, they called them gypsies. And that's where the term "you gypped me" came from, because you were deceived, you know, okay? So I say that to say that just because the European comes up with the term black and says that, oh, you happen to be black, they're calling these people black. These quote unquote Egyptians. They thought they were Egyptians, and these people came from fucking like India and shit. So I get the name, but let's put it in the context of the people who are calling things. These are the Europeans. To the Europeans, anything's fucking black if it's not fucking porcelain fucking white. So if they're calling the Moors Moors, and they're saying, oh, it's because it's black. That could run any fucking shade. So an Arab person who's a fucking pure Arab could be called fucking Moor by the European standard. And the Europeans are the ones who came up with the fucking word Moor. So I understand the fact that the word Moor means black, but the fact to associate the Moorish people with us as Negro people is totally fucking wrong. We are not the same. We are two entirely different peoples. The Moors were fucking Arabs. Were colored Arabs. That's who they fucking were. Did they have some blacks among them? Yeah, they did. So what? It doesn't mean anything. Those blacks that were among those fucking Arabs were fucking coons. We have them today in the United States, like Obama had one sheriff in fucking Milwaukee. Yeah, we have our coons today, bro. And so if 1,000 years from now, people looked at this history and said, oh, wow, we had a black president, that must mean something. That must mean that you were a colorblind society. Well, no, it doesn't mean that at all. It's the same shit, bro. That back then, you just had goons in positions of power who were meeting out the true power of the fucking Arabs. That's what the fucking Moors were. They were fucking Arabs. They weren't black like us, like Negroes. If I were alive in that time, I'd be discriminated against if I went back into the Moorish Empire of Spain. Do you understand where I'm coming from, Silent Mr. 25? Does that make sense? I didn't want to get into that whole tangent, but, that's just the way it is. I mean, dude, I can get even deeper, okay? The fact of the matter is, the Moors, and this is what I told fucking Tyreek, the Moors, these fucking Arabs, were too busy fucking white women, all right? That's the history of the Moors. They were fucking white women. They were too busy fucking white women. That's why they didn't discover the New World. Dude, okay, think about it. The white Europeans kicked the Moors out of Spain, all of it, in 1492. That very same year, the white Europeans discovered the New World. Either the Moors are incredibly incompetent as navigators, and mind you, these people were good navigators, or they were too busy fucking white women. That's what it was. They went to the New World, saw that these people weren't fucking white women. They were fucking like brown skin, and they're like, oh, fuck this. And they went back to fucking Spain. And the tribute that the Moors got that they valued the most was white virgins. And they would get these white virgins, and then they would send these white virgins not only to fucking these fucking caliphs, but they also sent them to fucking harems in Turkey. You see, that was the whole thing. That whole war was a race war. But it was a race war that Moors lost because they were too busy fucking white women. And look, it's a whole fucking thing, but I mean, I don't want to get into it, Styling Mr. J, but that's just the way it goes. And this is why I was explaining like years ago to Tyreek. So to equate the Moors to us is a fucking disgusting disgrace. Like, please don't fucking do that shit. That's some bullshit right there. But I hope that, again, and you said that it does answer. So that's good, Silent Mr. J. Like I said, I mean, don't let the black academics bullshit you, because they'll try to make you feel good and shit by saying something like, yeah, the Moors were black. We're like, yeah, they're black like us, but it's all bullshit. It's not true. They weren't black like us. We are a special fucking people. We are a special ethnic group. And if we try to, make ourselves to somebody else, it just cheapens who we really are as a people and as a race. The so-called FBA.
Like he might have like an extra like toe grow from his head or something. It doesn't sound okay. But let's keep listening.
Because they have no culture. They produce nothing. You see, when you think of like the Caribbean blacks, you think of their food, you think of white.
enjoy jerk chicken. I like the curry goat and all that kind of stuff. That's great. That's their culture, and they've exported their culture around the world, which is great. And so with Africans. Uh, so what? Like, how does I don't know? Like, just for instance, when you say European black, so European blacks who hail from Jamaica, their parents are from Jamaica. You know what they do? They use their passport, they get on a plane, and then they travel to their country, which is Jamaica.
No. You see, this is the part where Jay Blaque begins to conflate bullshit. I'm not talking about fresh off the boat fucking migrants. I get the picture that I posted would imply that, but the black Europeans that I speak of are the ones like Jay Blaque. These people are like second, third, fourth generation in. These people have children already that were born in Europe that have no connection to the Caribbean or to Africa. They themselves don't. That's why they got passports and not dual citizenship. You know. And Jay Blaque is going to sit here and just spew more fucking lies.
Now, you do understand that, right? That they can just go to Jamaica, they can experience their culture anytime they want. You know what people from Africa can do? People that came here legally, especially, you know what they do? They can get their passport and they can go back to the country their parents are from, and they can spend time there because they have homes there as well. You can't do that, though, can you? This is just, am I saying anything incorrect?
Yes, you are saying something very incorrect and very, you don't get it, bro. And Dr. Duck, that was very rude of you to say to me. I've been nothing but respectful, but whatever, bro. Bald smoker, okay, whatever, dude. Yes, Jay Blaque, you are incorrect. Okay, here's why. We, the Negro, the FBA, have created something separate from Africa or the Caribbean. Dude, if I went back in my lineage, like in my actual like blood, I'll go back to the Caribbean and Africa. But I don't hail from Jamaica or the Caribbean or Africa. I hail from the United States. So my culture has been formed based upon where I'm at. The same with you. And you attach yourself to your culture, to your African culture, because you're fucking lazy. Because your people have produced nothing else. We could do the same thing, but we don't. We don't. The FBA doesn't have to. We have a rich culture on our own that we created by being in the United States. You've been in Europe for 4 generations. Not you personally, but your people have. 4 generations plus. Your people been in fucking Europe and you created nothing. You got to still reach on to the Caribbean. You got to reach on to Africa. Because you're too busy doing what your ancestors did, was fucking white women. That's all you fucking do in Europe is fuck white. That's all y'all fucking do. You don't create shit. You don't even assimilate well with the Europeans. You fucking, fucking piece of shit.
So I'm not quite sure where you're trying to go with this. You know what? This is the thing. This is what you need to do, b.s.c.l. Because right now your video's got like 30-something views. I could take 8 months at a time, a year at a time, and I can come back anytime, and I'll always get more video views than you. And that's because when I talk about sensible things, I'm not emotional. You need to, when you're making certain videos about certain topics, try and make sure you know what you're talking about. Because
I know what I'm talking about. If I'm emotional, so fucking what? I don't give a shit that I'm emotional. That has nothing to do with nothing. You're not calling me a fucking liar. You see, I call you a liar, Jay Blaque, and you see how I use your own words to call you a fucking liar? Like when you said I'm making sexual advances towards X, Y, and Z, I can say, hey, that's a fucking lie. You're just bullshitting because you're just obsessed with my sex life for some weird fucking reason.
you sound like a wreck.
What up, Bucked Up?
don't sound like you know what you're talking about. It sounds like I hit a nerve, and you just felt the need that you had to just go and say something straight away.
I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve. You said that you ignored me, which means that you don't watch my videos, you don't watch this, so you say, which is all bullshit. You do. But you say you don't watch this, you don't watch that, and I make a video without mentioning your fucking name, and it hit a fucking nerve to where you made this video. No, I hit a fucking nerve. All right? Let's not pretend like you hit a fucking nerve with me. You ain't that fucking intelligent, Jay Blaque. I hit a nerve with you. That's me. That's my fucking handiwork. To strike a nerve to get you to respond to me. Where you talk about how you don't ever respond to me, you don't fucking know me, you never heard of me. This is the first time you ever going back and forth with me, even though we've gone back and forth for fucking years. But whatever, bro. You do this shit all the fucking time. I never listen to you. I don't know who you are. Fuck you. You know exactly who the fuck I am.
You hadn't thought about what you were going to say, but all that you had going for you was some Tariq Nasheed's talking points that were rattling inside your empty head. I mean, I bet when you literally shake your head, it sounds like there's a peanut rattling in there. That's how dumb you come across. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even want to have to really concentrate on you like this, because even as I'm talking about you, you're just so stupid. It feels like I'm wasting up. I think you're so stupid, you might not even realize how dumb you are, and what I'm saying might not be getting to you.
Tell me how stupid I am. You see, this is why I'm playing this in the way I'm playing it. I want Jay Blaque to tell me how stupid I am. I promise you he won't be able to. He'll just keep throwing lies and insults at me. He'll tell me how much sex I don't get. He'll tell me how I need to get sex. He'll tell me about how I'm not fucking this woman or that woman. He'll make all these fucking insults at me. He'll make fun of the way my voice sounds and everything. He'll make fun of the way that I don't get enough views like he gets, which is fine, bro. I know. You think that shocks me that I get less views than you? That you can make a video and get like 100 views just like that, and I make a video and barely break 30 or 40? You think that fucking shocks me, bro? I know my position. I know my fucking place, and I'm fine with it. But you know what matters is the fact that I made a video that you responded to. You responded to it, and that's all that fucking matters. That video that I made was meant for you, and you responded to it. I don't give a shit if that video got fucking 35 views, as long as one of those 35 views was you. And you're making this video letting me know that, yeah, you're one of those fucking views. So I'm fucking good with that, you fucking stupid little bitch. I triggered you. You didn't trigger me. You're making this video that I'm responding to. I know how to fucking trigger you, pussy. You're the clown. You're the simpleton, not me. You should have just fucking ignored me like you've been doing. But I know how to fucking trigger you. That's why you're making this fucking video to me.
You might just come off this video and just go straight to a Tariq Nasheed roast session with like Somalis or something. And that's what makes you happy. But yeah, anyway, let's keep listening. Culture. Anyway, let's keep listening. Oh yeah, so the culture Jamaicans have, the only thing you've come up with was food, and you said their tropical way of life. White person from the UK goes to Jamaica and starts living the tropical way of life. All of a sudden, well, that's culture?
No. You know I was using that just as an example. I mean, I wasn't trying to delve deep into Caribbean culture, so I'm just like grabbing things off the surface, you know, touristy things, but, you know, just grabbing things. But the point of the matter is, that point I was making was the fact that Caribbean culture is worldwide, meaning that people understand Caribbean culture. People understand Jamaican culture, or people understand Brazilian culture. European blacks don't have a culture because they're like you. They're third generation blacks that have to cling on to fucking Caribbean and cling on to Africa and shit because you guys don't create shit because you're not a dynamic ethnic group. We're a dynamic ethnic group, FBAs. We create shit. You don't. Your ethnic group doesn't. Your race doesn't. You're lazy fucking migrants who are too busy fucking white women to create anything. You don't create shit. The black European creates nothing. You're migrants. So like no one can fucking stand you. No one can fucking stand you. You can go on YouTube. You can Google in black American versus black European. He says I haven't been to Europe. That's bullshit. When he says I haven't been to Europe. I know how the Europeans view black Europeans compared to black Americans. I know how we're treated. You can go on fucking YouTube and you can fucking, if you don't believe me, you can view other black Americans who tell you, yeah, I was getting into an elevator and the couple was acting real weird until I spoke. And once I spoke, they were relieved. You see, they thought they were black Europeans, but once the guy spoke and sounded like an American, it's like, oh, okay, you're an American. I thought you were one of them, which is strange. And not a lot of black people are going to speak about this because it's kind of fucking, it's not taboo, but it's just too weird, you know, to encounter people who don't like your race. Because again, Jay Blaque is a black European. He's still part of my race. He's just a different ethnic group, a despised ethnic group. But he's part of my fucking ethnic group. I mean, he's part of my fucking race still. But it's just weird being around other groups of people who despise that specific ethnic group. No, I don't rock like that. But it's just the truth. Talks about being married and shit, bro. I can promise you this. Your white girl, your white European girl settled for you. If she had a choice between a black American and a black European, she's going to pick the black American. You're second rate in every fucking thing. You're second rate. You'll always be fucking second rate. You know you're fucking second rate compared to the black American. You want to know the history of the black European? Jay Blaque's fucking past. He talks about, well, white people came on fucking planes and shit. So fucking what? Your people came firstly as fucking soldiers, colonial fucking soldiers, you know, and they were fucking a bunch of fucking white women in the Rhineland and shit, and like they were French colonial soldiers. That's how people really came to Europe, and then the Europeans kicked you out because you don't bring anything. See, when the first mass of black people came, like black Americans came to Europe, it was after the Second World War. You know, and the Europeans, they understood our culture. That's why they were like into like jazz and shit like that, and our music and our art and shit like that. Not black Europeans. They don't bring shit. They don't create shit. They don't. They haven't. And Jay Blaque's mad about that. And he's saying that I'm dumb and I'm dumb and I'm dumb, but he's not pointing out where I'm fucking lying. The European black has created nothing. They created no fucking culture. They created no fucking food. They created no fucking art. They created absolutely nothing. They're fucking leeches. They're there to fucking work. They're migrants. That's it. And the worst of migrants.
Okay, and so if someone lives in a ghetto, that's the ghetto way of life. That's culture. Well, anyone can live in a ghetto. Anyone of any race can live in a ghetto.
No, you fucking asshole. Firstly, not everybody can live in a ghetto. Secondly, yeah, the ghetto is part of our culture because the ghetto was created by the fucking state. People don't choose to live in ghettos. Ghettos are created. And ghettos are created most efficiently by the state, and the state created a ghetto to keep blacks in. That's been understood and realized in American history since the very beginning until this fucking day. And the fact that you act as if ghettos produce culture, yeah. The ghetto, hip-hop came from the fucking ghetto. Regardless of what Eminem tells you.
So you're not saying anything specific to a certain group, really, are you? You need to go and educate yourself before you make certain videos. Now, if you're talking about the sector and stuff like that, I expect you to know a little something there because that's all you do. You immerse yourself in that stuff and you're obsessed with it. So I don't think you can do anything else with your life, to be honest. So of course you're going to know what you're talking about there. But when you're talking about culture in different countries, when you don't even have a passport, I think you need to just calm yourself down. Okay, just calm yourself down on that one, little man. Let's keep listening.
The blacks, particularly the Brazilian blacks, think of capoeira, you think of carnaval, you know, they got their own little flavor.
Oh yeah, funny enough, we have the carnival in the UK as well. We've got different ones in different branches around the UK of carnival. So I take it different people, they bring their cultures here as well. You have to be in the UK to know what you're talking about. There's a lot.
No, I don't have to be in the UK. I'm in the United States. We have different cultures here too, more than in the UK. And you're missing the fucking point, Jay Blaque. I understand you got different cultures in the UK. I understand you got Jamaican. I understand you got all that shit. We got it here too. The point is, you haven't created anything uniquely Black European. When people think of FBA, they don't think of dashikis and African shields. They don't think of samba and carnival. They don't think of any of that shit. There is something uniquely us, uniquely Negro, uniquely FBA, uniquely plantation Negro of the Americas that we created. And keep creating. As a people, we are a dynamic ethnic group, bro. You're the one who has an inferiority complex because your people created nothing, and you've been in Europe for fucking 4, 5, 6 generations, and you could be in Europe for another 6 generations, and you'll still create nothing, Jay Blaque. You'll just keep talking about the Caribbean, the Africa this, and we can go get Jamaican this. Shut up. You're 4 generations removed from Jamaica. Your children, Jay Blaque, your son that you say is a fucking model, your son will never go to Jamaica, nor will he ever go to Africa in the next 20 or 30 fucking years. He's far removed from fucking Jamaica and Africa. And when your son, your model son, has a fucking kid, he'll be even far more removed than you are. And even still, you all won't create shit, but you'll cling on to Africa, you'll cling on to the Caribbean because you have nothing. And you look fucking idiots cling on to it. Just like we must look fucking idiots as fucking Negroes wearing dashikis and shit and saying power to the motherland Africa. Pretty sure to the African, we look like fucking idiots. To the whole world, you look like fucking idiots because you create nothing, Jay Blaque. Your people, your Black people in Europe create nothing. You're migrants. You can be kicked out at any fucking time. And they remind you of that all the fucking time.
Of culture in the UK, there are certain markets only for certain groups like that sell certain things. Like you can go to a market just full of Nigerian things there, Nigerian memorabilia, Nigerian, Nollywood movies, food, all that kind of stuff. So Nigerian culture is brought here, just like
yes, I swear, dude, you are fucking dumb, Jay Blaque. I'm not denying that you come from culture. If you listen to my video, I acknowledge that shit. All I'm saying is that you yourself, the European African, has created nothing. In the 3 generations he's been there. If you're off the fucking boat, I'm not expecting you to create shit. But you're 3 or 4 generations in. You said yourself, Jay Blaque, I came on a fucking boat. Let's scratch that. I came on a fucking plane. I was on a fucking plane. Okay. So you're sophisticated. You're the legal, sophisticated immigrant. What has your class created then? Absolutely fucking nothing. And you know that. You don't create art, you create nothing. That's why you guys gotta hold on fucking tight to Idris Elba. We got Denzel Washington. You need 100 Idris Elbas to equal 1 Denzel Washington.
it's also brought here as well. Okay? The reason that you don't understand this is because you can't bring American culture to America because you're living there. And the reason Brazilian culture is so good with carnival, you talk about food, capoeira. Capoeira is a form that originally came from Africa. Okay? So they've held on to their African culture. Just like the Mexican blacks, they've held on to their African culture as well. Tariq was saying all this before he went on this FBA thing. Maybe you weren't listening to it before then. But yes, you're talking about groups that held on to their African culture, even the Caribbean. A lot of their stuff could be looked at to Africa as well. Like, you know when they say...
Of course. I mean, dude, he's mumbling. But I'm giving him the benefit of the fucking doubt. That's why I'm doing a fucking live stream. Yeah, I get it. It's going to be fucking long. I got some fucking time. We're going to fucking go in on this fucking jerk. Okay? Everything he says is fucking done. Everything. This whole crusade he's on when it comes to FBA is fucking even more dumb.
In Nigeria, picnic, it'll be picking, as they're talking about a child. So there are certain things, if you look deep into it.
Dude, everyone borrows from Africa, including us as FBAs. The difference is, dude, is that what is uniquely Caribbean, what is uniquely Jamaican is uniquely Jamaican. I mean, you're not going to find uniquely Jamaican in Brazil blending like that. Rasta is uniquely Jamaican. Whatever they got going on in the DR, it's uniquely them. Every one of our diaspora race, the race of the people of the diaspora, are all unique in their own way, other than the Black European. You have nothing. You come from culture, like I said before, but you created nothing. And you've been there for 4 generations, Jay Blaque, 5 generations. You're creating a 6th generation, Jay Blaque, and you will create nothing. Your children will create nothing. Your children's children will create nothing. But you'll talk about the Caribbean. You'll talk about Jamaica. You'll talk about Africa. You'll talk about Nigeria, places you've never fucking been. Yeah, you got a fucking passport, and you might go there once every fucking 6 years, but shut the fuck up. You have as close connection to Africa as I do, Jay Blaque, which is very low.
So yes, the reason that you're talking about this is you're talking about groups that held on to their African culture. Your group didn't, okay? So your group right now, and this is, I'm just being, people like you, let's say of your ilk, your mindset, they're pretending to be Native Americans now. But that's how little culture they have, that they're trying to steal cultures. So they'll just go and, I don't know, kill a bird or something.
No, it's the opposite. You see, Jay Blaque, if you're not listening to what he's saying, Jay Blaque is saying that our race will start becoming different things. We'll say we're Indians and we're this and we're that. So we'll try to do our best to escape being, FBA. And he says, ha ha ha. We have a rich culture to the point where people can freely escape it. We don't have to create a fantasy or a reality. You do. So the fact that we have Black people that say, hey, I'm Native, or I have quarter Native blood, or, I'm half Native, so whatever. Fine, bro. That doesn't change anything. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. They're only like a small percentage.
And then stuff some feathers on the head and call themselves Chief Cognac or Chief this or all that kind of stuff, and then go online doing what's talking about Africans and how they're not African and how they've got their own this and their own that while stealing someone else's.
They're not stealing shit. Hey, Jay Blaque, you talk about not knowing anything shit, dude. If you knew American history, you would know that the white people do that. They call themselves $5 Indians. So the white people call themselves Native Americans, which is fucking hilarious. They call themselves that, and you got no problems with that. But when black people say, hey, we're actually Native Americans because, you know, we can trace our ancestry back to, you know, this tribe or that tribe, now you want to fucking make fun of it.
Okay. That's what you're going to upgrade to. You're going to move from FBA, you're going to go down the rabbit hole. Next thing, you're going to be Chief Wigglytoe or some shit like that. You're going to make up for yourself. But yeah, anyway, let's keep this.
Everyone has their own flavor. The Africans in Africa, they don't need no explanation. And then
yes, the Africans in Africa don't need no explanation. Yes, so that's why we've got passports, okay, so we can go back to our country of origin, our family's country. We can do that whenever we want. And then if we don't feel like doing that, you know what, we can just go into Peckham, we can go to Brixton, we can go to...
No. You can't do that. You see, after how many generations, Jay Blaque, can you keep doing that? How many generations before they get tired of going back to Africa? Or going back to the Caribbean, as he says? Be realistic. Oh, I can go back. Why can't you create something that's unique in Europe? Create things that we can be proud of as African people. Same with you about us as the Negro. We created something special that we've exported to the fucking world. Billions of dollars. You black Europeans created nothing. You fucking lazy little fucking bitches who created fucking nothing. And then you're gonna fucking come and bitch at us about any fucking thing? Fuck you. You don't get to fucking bitch at us about fucking nothing, dude, until you create something. You lazy little fucks. You lazy fucking migrants. Create something first before you come and you bitch at fucking FBAs about fucking anything. You write our fucking coattails horribly, mind you. Like, you say I haven't been to Europe, but I know enough, and which is all bullshit, by the way, but I know enough to know that the Arabs do a better job at representing black culture than the black Africans do in Europe. You guys try, but you guys just suck at it. That's why you're second rate. You're just second rate. I mean, overall, you guys created nothing. And you don't understand this, Jay Blaque. You keep trying to latch on like a little parasite to Africa and Jamaica. And we can do that too, but we don't. I have the same fucking bloodline you have. I can go back to Jamaica, I can go back to fucking Nigeria, and I can fucking latch on Nigeria and Africa, but I don't need to because I come from a unique ethnic group with their own ethnic history that's uniquely special and outside of Africa, outside of Caribbean, outside of fucking Europe especially. Because our race, our ethnic group has gone through a real fucking struggle. Something that you don't understand, a racial struggle. You're migrants. Your people came to Europe for a better fucking economic life, which is universal. But our racial struggle is uniquely us. It has made us uniquely us. Something you would never understand. That's why you can scoff at us. That's why you can make fun of us. That's why you can talk all this shit you want to talk about us, Jay Blaque, when it comes to FBAs, not understanding the fucking dragon that we fucking face and the white supremacist devil. You overlook that, and you're going to talk shit about us and kick us, even though we're at the lowest part of the fucking totem pole. You'll make all these fucking videos acknowledging the fact that we're low and all this other shit and how this group and that group is over us. So why are you kicking us then? Why kick us if we're down, Jay Blaque? Why? We're at the lowest. You see, you kick us because even though we might be at the fucking lowest, you know we're a fucking special people. And you are the one who's immensely fucking jealous.
Oh no, we can go to, there are all places around UK, not just London, around the whole of the UK, and we can go and enjoy some Nigerian culture, Cameroonian culture, Ghanaian culture, Jamaican culture.
Yes! We can do the same in America. I can go to New York, Chicago, Miami, Los Angeles, and enjoy all those same things you just mentioned, Jay Blaque. But guess what? You can also go to Atlanta, in Chicago, in New York, and go to soul food. I can get soul food that's uniquely Black American. I can listen to music that's uniquely Black American. I can listen to comedy that's uniquely Black American. I can buy soaps that was created by those inspired by Africa. But business-wise, it's uniquely American Negro. I can do that.
We can enjoy it there and be around those types of groups if we feel like it. Okay, we had that choice.
Yeah, but you haven't created nothing, though. We all have that choice, Jay Blaque, but you've created nothing. Your people, you can say what you will about the FBA, but your people are truly lazy. You're 4+ generations in, 5 generations in, and you created nothing, Jay Blaque. Your people created nothing. You see, when the Black Americans came to Europe after World War II, they brought jazz and shit. They brought a Black American entertainment to Europe after the Second World War. Black American GIs did. So Black Europeans, they like Black Americans. They think we're cool. You see, Jay Blaque, he's lame. And most Black Europeans are lame. Unless they're riding on our coattails and our culture, they're fucking lame. Even when they ride on our culture and our coattails, they're still fucking lames. You are a true fucking lame, Jay Blaque, who hopped on the first white pussy who gave you fucking attention. That's a fact.
The only culture that you could go and be around is which ghetto culture do you want? Do you want to be in New Orleans? Do you want to wear somewhere down south and wear gold teeth?
You hear? I mean, I hope you can hear this guy. Hold on. Wind that back.
Is which ghetto culture do you want? Do you want to be in New Orleans? Do you want to wear somewhere down south and wear gold teeth? Do you want some big rims that make the car look a certain way? If that's your idea of culture, then you can have it.
Listen, Jay Blaque, I want you to know something. I am a product of the ghetto, okay? I grew up in the wild hundreds, dude. Chicago. I'm a product of the ghetto. Regardless of what you might think of my voice, you see, I'm a product of the ghetto. So when you speak of New Orleans, all right, and I'm not a Southern guy, but when you speak of New Orleans, I think of Popeyes, think of food, think of the richness, the music of New Orleans. Created in the ghetto by my fucking people, my fucking race. Okay? When you talk about the ghetto and you talk about it disparaging it, I get it. The propaganda about the ghetto is out there and it makes us look bad, fine. But the fact that you understand, that you pretend to understand the system that we're in and how these ghettos are created and that Black people don't choose to be these ghettos, but it's forced upon us because we are in a racial war, whether we like to realize it or not, and we've been in a racial war. And out of all those other diaspora, we're the survivors, we're the fighters, we're the only ones who truly fight the system of white supremacy. We, the Negro, 40 million. You got 1 billion fucking Africans who don't do shit. You got over 100 million fucking Brazilians who don't do shit. And then you got the Jay Blaques of the fucking world. These fucking Black Europeans who could do shit. Of all of the children of the diaspora, they could do shit. But these lazy fucking white-kissing migrants like Jay Blaque, They're too busy fucking white women to do anything. Just like their ancestors, the Moors.
There's a reason why most other people aren't interested in that. But anyway, let's listen.
See, there's us, you know, the Negro. You know, we don't need an explanation. But what has Black European produced?
Okay. When you say that you need no explanation for the Negro culture, the reason you really say that is because there is no explanation because you can't think of anything.
Yes, I can, Jay Blaque. Our food, our art, our inventions, our music. You know, what I'm saying is this, and I want you to understand this, Jay Blaque. Before Michael Jordan, Nike, the company Nike, was $1 million company. Multi-million-dollar company. With Michael Jordan, it's $1 billion company. Okay. So you would say, Jay Blaque, well, you know, Nike was created by whites, and which is all true. But the value that we have as a people is immeasurable in many ways. There's no Black European who can compare to that. And that's just one example. I can go on. I can pick out many fucking names. But I just want you to know the kind of people that you're fucking dealing with, Jay Blaque. Out of all the Black diaspora, we are the most dynamic. That's not a stunt. That's not to say that we're better than this or that. It's just the history that we have.
You literally can't think of anything. So you're talking about flavor. What's flavor? You mean wearing European jeans made by European people, then wearing it 4 sizes too big to the point that it's sagging and showing your backside and then just walking around?
No. You're picking a section of that, which is there, which is fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. You know, let's just say you're right, Jay Blaque, and we're taking European clothes, but we add our own spin to it. We could turn some lame European shit into some cool European shit in terms of fashion, in terms of clothing shit. Why can't you all do that in Europe? You're in Europe, but when Europe wants to go to cool and fashion, they come to us. But you're Black too. Why can't you be the center of fashion and shit? Show us how it's done. Let us copy you, Jay Blaque. You see, a lot of the world copies hip hop, which is us. Just the way we dress. How do you dress, Black European?
Is that the culture? Wearing European clothes badly? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, you're asking for a friend. Our culture is a struggle. That's what created our culture. That's what made us unique is our racial struggle. Since the very beginning, having to fight the most toughest white supremacist state that's ever existed. And that here we are, still surviving. The crux, the beginning of my culture started on the plantation. Or as you would like to say, rowing a boat across the Atlantic to become a slave. Because slaves row boats across the Atlantic. Because you're just so fucking smart, Jay Blaque. And you understand history better than I do. But yeah, he calls me a dumbass. He hasn't pointed out where I'm fucking dumb. But you notice how I'm pointing out how he's fucking dumb. But he'll fucking ignore this shit and he'll pretend like he didn't fucking hear it, and it just goes on and on and on again.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, but let's keep listening.
Is he known for a Rasta? I don't think so. Well, yeah. Basically, the Black European is a product of migration. They're migrants.
Could say the same about your group, right? The Black Americans.
No, Jay Blaque. You cannot say the same about our group. We are not migrants, okay? We didn't fly on airplanes as your people did, as you say. We came chained on boats as slaves. Okay? We experienced a Holocaust that is still ongoing to this day, the worst Holocaust in the history of mankind. We are the true survivors. We are. That's why we're the most dynamic.
Your migrants, the only difference is you went there against your will, right? I mean, this is the thing. How can a group of people...
Yeah. That's exactly the difference between a migrant and us. It's that we went to America against our will. But more importantly, we struggled as a race to get equality. You see, you're migrants. You go to Europe, you know what you're getting yourself into, and there's nothing you can do about it because they'll just send you back. There's no sending us back. So we have to fight. And the fight that we have against the system of white supremacy, it makes us a tougher race. It's made us a tougher race. And because of that fight that we have against the most toughest system of white supremacy, that being the United States, we've always been a tough race. We have to be a tough race to survive the system. You're migrants. You fled from wherever the fuck you came from, and then you went to fucking England for fucking salvation. You praised the European chick. Like, that's why you married a fucking white woman, and that's why you have a fucking mixed kid. You're the last person to be talking about anything FBA. You really are.
Were taken somewhere as equipment, and now hundreds of years later, you do your ancestors a disservice and now taking on some ideology that wasn't of your own, it was actually of a group that enslaved you, okay, used your family for years. Hundreds of years, you're doing your ancestors a disservice by coming up with this kind of nonsense. Is that?
You are wrong. A common theme you're going to fucking hear. You are fucking wrong. Hold on for a second. I need a drink. Ah, God. All right. Jay Blaque, you are wrong. Let's hear that again.
You're doing us your ancestors a disservice by coming up with this kind of nonsense. Because let's face it, the reason Serena Sheed isn't going against any civil white supremacy in it.
Look, I do my ancestors a great service by acknowledging the fact that my heritage comes from the plantation. And that because it comes from the plantation, everything about that bloodline makes us uniquely different. Okay? So if I say we are an ethnic group based off our history, our geography, and our just whole experience, which is so uniquely different from everybody else, then that's what it is. For you, Jay Blaque, to laugh at that and to scoff at that, again, makes no fucking sense.
It's because he can't. Okay, the money's dwindling up with that. So what next? Punch down on some migrants. And you're acting like you know what you're talking about. If this is the best thing you could come up with, you need to stop listening to Tariq Nasheed, okay? Because all
Can you stop, Jay Black? Can you stop talking about Tariq Nasheed? I don't talk about Tariq Nasheed. Dude, I don't even agree with a lot of what Tariq Nasheed says. Yeah, the hairline thing is fucking stupid. But you're a fucking idiot, Jay Black, because you take that serious. You think Tyreek is actually being serious when he talks about somebody and he makes fun of their hairline and he says you're not FBA? Do you really think he's being serious? Do you really think Tyreek doesn't understand genetics and understand that that kind of hairline is kind of like a 50-50 thing? Like you can either get like the straight one or the swoop back one. That's just a genetic thing that he probably has people in his own family. And Jay Black, you yourself said that Tyreek had to get plugs or some type of fucking hair transplant. So obviously he's aware of it. So either you can take it as a joke, Jay Black, that he's just being tongue-in-cheek, as you British people say. Or you can try to be this pedantic little fucking prick, this little posh prick that you are, and fucking take it literally to make a fucking point. That goes absolutely fucking nowhere.
So going to do is get more money out of you and then fill your head with stupid things which you're going to repeat, and then someone like me is going to come along and make you look stupid. But anyway, let's keep listening.
Yeah. That's the part I want, Jay Black. Make me look stupid, Jay Black. Please. Please make me look stupid. I would play your video that you've made, Jay Black. This 30-minute video that you made to me. Yes, I'm doing live. Yes, I'm I'm an hour and 16 minutes in. But I'm playing your video, Jay Black. Make me look stupid, bro. Almost Stream Yards, bro. You come in this fucking chat right now. I'll drop the link for you. Just for you. And you can debate me on this.
That's how they are. They're just migrants.
Oh, another thing. What would be so bad about the migrants? I mean, in your country, right? Nigerians are the most successful blacks in America. Successful blacks, they're the most successful blacks. They're migrants, right?
Oh, really, Jay Black? Okay, you heard what Jay Black said, okay? To 3 people who are watching this. You're soldiers if you're watching this. I get it, it's a long one, but you know what? It's ammo on Jay Black. Jay Black says that the Nigerians are successful. The most successful group in America. They're better than us. That's what he's getting at. This is what I was talking about when I was talking about feel-good statistics. This is called a feel-good statistic, Jay Black. And you're gonna find out why.
Successful blacks, they're the most successful blacks. They're migrants, right? So they seem to be enjoying themselves out there. So is this some weird jealousy thing?
Now, he says Nigerians are the most successful blacks. Let's say that Jay Black is absolutely right on that. Nigerians are the most successful blacks. Then he doubles down on that and says that must be some kind of jealousy thing. That we're jealous that the Nigerians are the most successful blacks in America compared to us, FBAs. My question to Jay Black, if you're listening, which you are listening to this, Jay Black, because I'm not lying to you at all. I'm giving you a fair shake in everything you're fucking saying. What do the Nigerians own? You said they're the most successful group in the United States. I believe you, Jay Black. I believe you. Now, to follow up that bullshit feel-good statistic that you just gave me, Jay Black, what do they own? Yeah, they're employed as doctors and, surgeons and, possibly landscapers. Yeah, they get very good high-profession jobs. And they make a lot of money working for people, Jay Black. A lot of money. to the point where someone like you, Jay Blaque, can tell me that they're the most successful group in America because they get the most money in America. But they don't own shit, Jay Blaque. How many Nigerian banks are there in America, Jay Blaque? Zero. How many Nigerian hospitals are there, Jay Blaque? You know, like the Jews, they have a Jewish hospital. The Catholics have their hospitals. The most successful group has 0 hospitals, Jay Blaque. The most successful group has 0 stores, Jay Blaque. Where's the Nigerian Walmart guy, Jay Blaque? Where is he? They don't own shit. That's a feel-good statistic, Jay Blaque. You see, I come from the system of white supremacy. I come from the United States. So I know bullshit, feel-good statistics when I hear it, Jay Blaque. All right? I know the game. So when you run around and you repeat that bullshit to someone like me, it falls apart. Because I can see past that bullshit that you say. They're the most successful, black people in America. No, they're not. They're just like us. They're just like us. They don't own shit. We don't own shit. It's a tragedy that we don't own shit, but we don't own shit. Neither do they. All they do is they get the better jobs. And this is the white supremacy. Congratulations to the fucking Nigerians for that. And they get these good jobs that pay very well. And so as a people, they have a higher GDP. And that's why you can come around me, Jay Blaque, and say, well, these people, they're better than us.
That you guys who call yourself FBA do, well, you guys come here and you do better than us. So the only thing left we've got to do to make ourselves feel good or instill any sort of pride is to hate on you and your success.
I don't hate on their success, Jay Blaque. I don't give a shit about their success because I understand the presence of white supremacy more or less than their success. I mean, yeah, if they get more money, that's great, but it doesn't really mean anything if you don't own shit. They don't own shit. They don't own shit here. Your people don't own shit in Europe at all. So even if you were to say, well, it's just, the Europe people don't own shit in Europe. What do they own in Europe? What do black folks own in Europe? Your people. Your black Europeans. What the fuck do they own in Europe? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Because when Tariq Nasheed was arguing with Gerard Taylor, remember that debate? What's the first thing that Tariq Nasheed used when Gerard Taylor was talking about IQ and blacks? He brought up the fact that Nigerians are the most successful. At the time, they were not only the most successful black group, actually they were the actual most successful group in America full stop, including the whites.
Oh my God, that's not true, dude. They're not more successful than the whites. The whites own the banks. The whites own the military. The whites own the guns. The whites print the fucking money. They're not more successful than the fucking whites. What the fuck are you saying, dude? That's a feel-good statistic. It's not true. It's to make you feel good so you can say bullshit like this.
And right now, they're still more successful than the actual white Americans in regards to how much they bring into the household per year. So,
dude, people who support Jay Blaque, you hear what he's saying. He's saying that these Nigerians are the most successful group in America, that they make the most money. And I'm saying to myself, well, but they don't own anything. So either Jay Blaque is right, and they are quote-unquote successful because they make the most money, or I'm right, and because they don't own the banks, because they don't own the guns, because they don't own the industry, because they own absolutely nothing, are they really successful? I mean, sure, they can get nigger trinkets and they can make a lot of money, but so? That doesn't really mean anything.
Again, it's funny how Tariq will run to that to bring up Nigerians' so-called tethers at the time when it was suited his argument. Yeah, Nigerians at the top of the town. Everywhere they migrate to, they do very well.
They don't own anything, though, Jay Blaque. They do very well. I'm not hating on them for doing very well. They make good money working for somebody. That's great. But Jay Blaque, they don't own anything though, dude. What do they own? What does the black European own in Europe? Show us. You talk all this shit about FBAs, but you're not that far off from us. I mean, you are in many ways, like culture and shit. But even when it comes to like showing us an example, like you talk all this shit about FBAs, but how come the black European can't be an example for us? If we're so fucked up, you should be an example for us. You should be a model citizen, a model minority. But you're not. You're pathetic. You're losers and you're fucking lame. No one respects you. No one fucking likes you. No one wants to be around you.
And you're upset about that. So you're trying to put migrants. Yeah, a migrant's a sensible person who thought, the corruption and the bullshit going on in this country is stifling my creativity. Hey, this other country doesn't have all this corruption and bullshit going on. Let me go there and see what I can become. Lo and behold, they go to America and they become the most successful. And
Lo and behold, they go to America and they become the most successful immigrant group, but they own nothing, but yet they call themselves successful because the Europeans pat them on the head and say they're successful, but they don't own anything. But they're being called successful because the Europeans say that they're successful. So they run around and say that they're successful. And then they come to us as FBAs and say, hey, we're successful. Why aren't you successful like us? This is what these Jay Blaques do. And it's like, yeah, you're real successful. Yeah, you own so fucking much.
Migrants who were set there against their will beforehand, they have a problem with it. There's a good reason why you have a problem with African migrants. But you don't seem to be talking about any of the Russian migrants there. Are there any Ukrainians? Any Greek? Polish? Oh yes, there are all those kind of white migrants. But you're not interested in the white ones. Oh, you know, it's the black ones.
Yep. It's the black ones. And I'll tell you why it's the black ones, Jay Blaque. Firstly, you're not interested in the other groups in America. You're not interested in the Koreans in America, the Mexicans in America, the mulattoes in America. You're only interested in FBAs. You only talk about the FBAs because we're the only relevant group that you can talk about. There's other groups you could talk about, but you choose not to talk about them. I'm only talking about this because you're talking about it. I don't really make content like this about FBA, all this other shit, but you're talking about it. You're talking a lot of bullshit, a lot of lies.
Those are the ones that you have an issue with.
And you're so desperate for Tyreek's attention, which is fine and all. I mean, I'm not going to defend Tyreek. Dude, in many ways, I would join you against Tyreek, but you want his attention so bad, and you're such a horrible fucking debater, just in general, that you don't agree with Tyreek, just like you did with Tommy. I mean, you made all these anti-Tommy videos only to do a Tommy show and then say, I agree with you, Tommy. I agree with you, Tommy. Then why make all the anti-Tommy videos? You're doing the exact same thing now. I promise you, Tyreek had you on his fucking show. You put, yeah, Tyreek. I agree with you, Tyreek. Yeah, that's right, Tyreek. I'm not saying. You are a bitch, Jay Blaque. You really are. See, I'm not a bitch like you, dude. When it came for Tommy to come at me, and he saw the argument that I presented, and he saw there was no wiggle room around it, he didn't want me on his show. He tried to probe me. He tried. But he saw that I'm not a fucking idiot like you. So he saw you, he saw, okay, he's an idiot, and he wants my attention real fucking bad. I can exploit him. And he did exactly that. He discarded you. That's your origin, Jay Blaque. Don't you ever fucking say I'm that like I like envy you or whatever. You envy me, dude. I've been 100% consistent since my entire time on YouTube. You're the flip-flopper. You go from one to another to another to another to another because you are a fucking prison bitch. That's your fucking spirit.
Because those are the ones they'll come there dirt poor, with some holes in their shoes or whatever, and give it 2, 3 years, 4 years, they might work a shit job, whatever, but they'll be saving that money because they've got bigger plans for themselves, and then you'll see them do very well, and their kids will be doing very well. Their kids will be in law schools, their kids will be doctors, all sorts, whilst people like you, you'll be...
No, what happens is what happens with you, Jay Blaque. Use yourself as an example, Jay Blaque. Why isn't Jay Blaque using himself as an example? He is a black European who's like second generation, third generation. You don't do any of that shit. You go to your school, you do your migrant shit. Your dream is to get a white woman. You get a white woman. You get her pregnant right away, which is what you did. You have a kid with her right away because you're fucking desperate and you got the first white woman that will give you attention. And that's it. And then you brag about how you have a passport, but you never go back to fucking Africa or anywhere because you're too busy fucking in Europe. That's why you escaped. That's why your people escaped the Caribbean and shit because you didn't want to be there anymore. You'd rather be in Europe. You'd rather raise your family in Europe, anyway. If you don't assimilate to Europeans. That's why Europeans don't fucking like you. They don't like you because you don't even assimilate to Europeans. That's why you keep talking about Caribbean, African. It's exotic to them. I've been told this by Europeans. That shit's exotic to them. For whatever reason, like FBA, our culture, for whatever reason, is familiar to them. They're comfortable with it. They're very uncomfortable with you because you guys don't have anything. You guys don't create shit. You guys leech on to fucking Africa and the Caribbean. It's weird. You're 3 generations in and you're still talking about the Caribbean and Africa as if you just came off a fucking boat. This is who you are, Jay Blaque. You're a lame. This is why black Europeans are lames. They know they're fucking lames, and so they try to attach on to us and try to talk shit about us to be relevant.
Rap career. So yeah, I understand the jealousy. Let's keep listening.
This is why no one takes the black Europeans serious.
When you say no one, you talk about you. You take them very seriously. I mean, let's be honest, who takes black Americans seriously? Even black Americans don't take it.
Well, the world takes us serious. The world takes us serious. History would show, Jay Blaque, that the world takes us serious. You know, we are a small minority group. But when we speak, the world does listen. When we choose to speak.
Seriously. And this is the part I'm talking about. You're just saying stuff at this point. This is why no one takes black Europeans seriously. Huh? We're doing okay here. Okay?
Yeah, I know. You're doing okay there. You see, this is why no one takes you serious, Jay Blaque. This is why they take us serious. This is why when we say something, the world listens. When you say anything, the world doesn't listen. That's when we repeat it. Or that's we say it, and then the world listens to us when it comes to you as well. The world might ignore our struggle as black people in the system of white supremacy, which they do, but they are aware of it. Like you said, Jay Blaque, your people flew planes to go to Europe because you wanted to be there. You have no problems there, and you're absolutely right. You have no problems in Europe. The white people there are actually not that bad, even though, yeah, they are pretty mean to you guys. Well, see, here's the thing. If you're a black American and you go to Europe, you're just going to have a different experience compared to someone like Jay Blaque. And that's what fucks them up. He'll tell you that I've never been to Europe, which is bullshit. I've been to Europe. And I can promise you this. When I've been to Europe, I don't even like talking about this, but I see how they treat Black Europeans in Europe. And, I mean, I don't blame them per se, because people like Jay Blaque don't assimilate into anything European other than fucking their women. It's all they do. So I don't even blame the Europeans for feeling a certain kind of way towards people like Jay Blaque, because they don't even contribute anything. There's nothing Afro-European that we know of. No food, no music, no nothing. They're too busy fucking white women, and that's it. And I keep saying that because that's just what it is. And Jay Blaque's a perfect example of that. But Jay Blaque, I want you to know this, though. That novelty wears off. The whole blinded by the white thing, the whole white woman, black man, it wears off. Eventually, it wears off. And Jay Blaque, you're just lucky your white wife hasn't encountered someone like me. All right? You get a Black American in there, and it's over with. It's over. All right? You're dead. You're just lucky that most Black Americans don't go to Europe. Most of us go to, like, unfortunately, they go to fucking Dominican Republic and Colombia and even Thailand. They ain't really going to Europe. If Black Americans went to Europe, bro, your wife would be fucking gone. You're a fucking lame. You're just lucky that the dollar, doesn't go as far in Europe as it does in Colombia or the DR.
Just fine. You don't need to worry about it.
But just know that novelty is going to wear off pretty soon if it hasn't already wore off yet. The whole fetish thing. That your white wife is with you because you're a fetish, but you're a very boring fetish because you're a fucking lame. Your wife really wants a Black American man, but she can't get one because it's just what it is. It's just the numbers aren't there, so she has to settle for someone like you, a fucking lame. Jay Blaque, you're a fucking lame. Your wife has to settle for you. But best believe, if she isn't already getting dick down, she's about to get dick down. I'm not sure how far Lincoln Heath, and this is just for you, Jay Blaque, you know what I'm talking about. He doesn't have been to England, but whatever. I'm not sure how far Lincoln Heath is from you, Jay Blaque, but I'm pretty sure your wife does. You're fucking with the wrong one, bro. I mean,
but Alex Ring and Sheedy's got nothing else to talk about, so he's got to do what he's got to do. Anyway, keep listening.
Why should I? The Black European is not taken serious. Even the superstars in like sports and shit aren't taken seriously.
Really? So Idris Elba is not taken seriously. What's that, John Boyega?
Oh, fuck. You guys and Idris Elba. I knew it, dude. Of course. Idris Elba. Oh, we got Idris Elba. Okay, fine. I'll give you Idris Elba. You got Idris Elba. Good shit, bro. Congratulations. High five. You got Idris Elba. You should be very proud of yourself. That's all you get, bitch.
If they're not taken seriously, how come all these Black British people from like African heritage, how come they go to America and they take all the parts of Black Americans, your people, to the point where your people are crying, saying, "Oh, why don't you guys pick blacks from this actual?"
Because we're crying about the agenda that's taking place. You see, Jay Blaque, I want you to understand this. People like you talk about how low we are, how fucked up we are, and how bad we are. And I'll agree with you on all those points, Jay Blaque. But you have to acknowledge the fact that there is a war against us. As FBA, there is a war against us. We are in a fucking war. And the white supremacist system will use anything and everything they can against us in this fucking war, including Black people like you. And you will be happy to be used as the pawn that you are against us because you have nothing and you create nothing. You come from nothing. You're the perfect fucking coon. You come from nothing, you created nothing. and you come with this agenda, this anti-FBA agenda, and you say how bad we are. But your people, your black people in Europe have created nothing to lead as an example.
You can ask yourself that question, or are you too stupid to have even thought of it? Yeah.
Ask myself what?
Americans, your people. To the point where your people are crying, saying, oh, why don't you guys pick blacks from this actual country?
Yeah, it's an agenda, bro. We got very good actors within our own race, within our own ethnicity. And they go out of their way to pick an African one because the African one or the European one will fulfill their agenda, will fulfill their roles. We stand on principles. We stand on morals as FBAs. Your people are fucking leeches. You're fucking migrants. You have a price. You have no shame. You have nothing. That's why you create nothing, Jay Blaque. Your people have a fucking price. You can be sold. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if your heritage were the ones who sold my people. That's why they can get you. They can get you to do any fucking role they want to fucking to do because you create nothing. You come from nothing. You stand on nothing. You have no culture. You claim to have a Caribbean culture. You claim to have an African culture, but do you really have that? When was the last time you've been to the Caribbean? When was the last time you've been to Jamaica? When was the last time you've been to Nigeria? When was the last time you've been to Kano or, when was the last time you interacted with the emus? Don't talk about, a culture that you just don't have any experience with because your people fled that culture. As you said, it was corrupt and this and that and everything else. So they fled it. But yet you're going to come and talk about culture to me, Jay Blaque.
You can ask yourself that question, or are you too stupid to have even thought of it? Yeah. So, black, the Europeans, superstars aren't taken. Well, Anthony Joshua, he's Nigerian. He seems to be taken very seriously. He's making a lot of money. I think you really need to think about what you're saying here, okay? You sound ridiculous. It's almost as ridiculous as Tariq Nasheed's trying to point out that FBA's hairline is.
I want to point out, he's not saying exactly what I'm saying that's ridiculous. He's just saying that I'm ridiculous. He's just saying that I'm stupid. But he's not really pointing out what I'm saying that's stupid and what I'm saying that's ridiculous. He's just not saying it.
What distinguishes him from Africans? I mean, if that was the case, how come you guys didn't even know Idris Elba was African? Because his parents are African, brother.
Again, with this Idris Elba bullshit, dude. I don't give a shit about Idris Elba. Great, you got one. He's a great guy. Never met him, but okay, you got one.
How come you couldn't tell by his hairline when he was in The Wire that he wasn't there?
And why do you keep putting Tyreek's arguments onto me? I don't make those arguments, dude. I don't talk about hairlines and all that shit. I don't talk about that shit. That's Tyreek's argument. He's being funny, dude. He's being tongue in cheek. Again, if you were to have a conversation with him, I don't think he would stand on an argument that, yes, if you don't have a straight hairline, you're not FBA. That's a very stupid argument even for Tyreek to make. So you keep putting that argument onto me, though, like, hey, he says it's my hairline. Okay, he says that my hairline. I don't know why. I mean, he's saying it to be funny. That's the best way that I interpret it, bro. But I don't take it serious. You take it serious because you don't really have an argument with Tyreek. So you just take any little thing you can get, which is this stupid ass argument about fucking hairlines.
Yeah, as you guys put yourselves. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep listening.
Not kidding. In soccer, it's very common in soccer, they'll throw like bananas at the black players and shit, and then they'll fucking shout like, nigger, nigger, and they'll do all this, fucked up shit to them.
Yes, they do. You know why they do? It's because the people are racist. Do you think that if a black American was playing, we call it football, but let's say soccer, you think you wouldn't get bananas thrown at you and be called the N word too?
Jay Black, here's the thing. I'm not saying that that doesn't happen to black Americans being called nigger and all that. What I'm saying is that it's a phenomenon in Europe because it's not just 3 or 4 people or a group of people. I'm talking about half the stadium, Jay Black. Half the stadium, Jay Black. Not just 1 or 2 fucking individuals. Half the fucking stadium. You see, Jay Black glosses over that part where I'm mentioning this, but I'm talking about like half the stadium engaging in that behavior. He has to narrow it down to like 2 or 3 fucking people in the United States.
Or do you think that's, oh, well, this player is a black American. He's different. We take black Americans more seriously. They don't give a fuck, okay? It's racist. Like, if you're going in one of these Eastern European countries, racist countries, and you're playing football, yes, it doesn't matter where you're from. If you're not white, you're going to get racist abuse for the most part. Now, obviously, UEFA and all that, they're trying to sort all that fucking nonsense out. But that's just what happens, okay? So it's got nothing to do with being an European black.
Jesus Christ. It is my fault for mentioning soccer to a European. This is why I don't even want to mention soccer to a European. I mean, Jesus Christ, Jay Black. I mean, fuck. He's going to go on and on and
A
on.
lot of these players are African, or say Senegal when they're to play, don't get as well. If Texas had a football team full of black people, they'll get the exact same treatments as well. So you're not really saying anything. It's like you're just laying on your stomach, okay?
All I was saying, Jay Black, and here's why I want you to understand. All I was saying to you, Jay Black, was just this. No one respects black Europeans in Europe. I mean, your own country really don't. To the point where in half a state they erupt in racial epithets against their own players, the home team. I'm not talking about an away team, Eastern Europe, whatever. I'm talking about fucking in England, your own fucking country. And I'm not taking like joy in that or anything, or happiness in that. I'm just pointing out the fact that your people just aren't taken serious because what's there to be taken serious about your people? You don't struggle for anything. Things that you do struggle for is the things that we all struggle for, economically speaking. But there's been no racial struggle in Europe, obviously. You guys have no real, you guys have been in Europe for a very long time, but you create no history in Europe. Because, as you said, everything's been fine. Everything's not fine, Jay Black, but that's what you say. I talk to black Europeans, and I know everything's not fine. But because you say that, just goes to show that you're really a fucking European coon, honestly.
You've got your posters of Tariq Nasheed behind you, you're naked, your toes all curled up, and you're just talking shit. Like you're not even making any sense. So I'm only 2 minutes in and I've called you out on so much bullshit. I'm not sure how much I've...
What have you called me out on, bro? I've been nothing but fair in this whole thing, okay? I've been listening to you, Jay Black. I've listened to you. I've countered every bullshit thing you've said. But you've pointed out nothing. You said something about us and European jeans. You said that we sag our pants and we wear European jeans. How is that culture? And then I'm thinking to myself, well, hold on for a second. The Japanese people, they took American inventions like the Walkman, was the Walkman, and they made it into the Walkman. So they took American technology and they made it more efficient, more better. So good, in fact, that it became uniquely Japanese. And technological fucking wonders there that we just don't have here in the United States. If you've been in Japan, but as Jay Blaque says, I've never been anywhere. Fine, but the point is, Jay Blaque, it's that you talk about these things with jeans and everything that we borrow this and we wear this and that and we borrow this and that. But if you can do something and make it better and make it uniquely yours, then that in itself is a culture. You guys in Europe don't even do that. You guys don't take anything European and make it uniquely Afro-European. Europe has shit food all over the place, especially in England. The worst food in fucking England. And you guys haven't done shit with anything. And we were fucking slaves. Our people. They came up with all kinds of shit. And your people are fucking there willy-nilly free and happy, as you say. And y'all don't do shit. And you can't tell me you don't fucking, that you enjoy that fucking European fucking food. You don't. But if you say you go to fucking to the Jamaican spot, to the Ghanaian spot, to the Nigerian spot, but you guys don't have your own spot because you don't create shit. We create something special and unique, and you want to fucking hate, but your people don't create nothing because you're fucking lazy fucking bugs.
You know, it's this, but that's fine.
You know, we do a lot of time to them. They're like hooligans and shit. Did you imagine going like?
Yeah, they are hooligans, dummy. You know what hooligans do as well? After they've abused black people on the football pitch and thrown bananas and all that kind of stuff, they go and they fight with other hooligans. Like, you know, the white supporters of the opposing team, they'll go out there and they'll have a fight. Sometimes they'll stab each other to death. There's usually stabbings, but sometimes people die in the stabbings. They'll crack bricks on each other's heads. They'll just beat the shit out of each other. Like, oh, you're going to say that they don't take other white Europeans seriously because they beat the crap out of each other and sometimes kill each other after football matches? I think most people would rather be called the N-word and have a banana thrown whilst making millions, you know, sometimes per match, 100K and more per match, than going outside and being beaten to death, stabbed, or just ending up in hospital.
Jesus Christ, you suck, man. You really do suck. I mean, I'm not into playing, but jeez, I made one comment about fucking soccer, and this dude just going fucking off. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is like the weakest fucking point I fucking made, and he's just going off of soccer. It was a throwaway fucking comment, and this guy's just going off about fucking soccer.
An idiot. I'm so glad I didn't watch any of your other videos. It'll just be me. I'm only 2 minutes in, and look at already all the bullshit I've had to. Can you imagine if I even.
What bullshit have you debunked, bro? You haven't debunked anything I said. I said you guys haven't created shit. That's a fact. You haven't debunked that. You talk about our culture and make fun of it, but it is our unique culture. It is a billion-dollar industry, whether you like it or not. There's no debunking that. You said, I mean, you told lies about my personality, which I'll excuse that and not pretend you didn't say those things. Probably want to have sex with this person, that person. Those were just fucking lies that you told. You said that the Nigerians are the most successful group in the United States. I debunked that. You see, because when I asked the follow-up question of, well, what do they own? I don't even need you to answer, Jay Blaque. I can answer that for you. That's called a feel-good statistic. They say the same thing about, like, you know, black women are the most educated. You know, but when you break it down in terms of education, it doesn't look too good. But that's called a feel-good statistic, so that, like, black women who are like swallowers can go and rub it in the face of black men, so to speak. It's fucked up, but that's just the way it is. You're doing the exact same thing. You're just taking a statistic of complete bullshit, and you're kind of rubbing in my face, saying, ha ha ha, Nigerian blacks are better than you. Aren't you jealous? I'm like, well, not really, because they don't really own anything. well, they're more rich than the whites are. That's what you say, Jay. But well, how could they be more wealthy than the whites when they don't own anything? The whites own the banks and everything else. I mean, how are you going to say they're more wealthy?
Concentrate on any of your other videos how much bullshit I could have pointed out. I'm so glad I didn't bother watching any of them. But let's listen to a bit more. I'm not sure how much more. This is getting boring.
NBA game and see LeBron had an off night or Steph Curry, he missed a lot of threes. And all of a sudden, in Chicago or whatever, the white folks there. I mean,
you see, and this is one of the one. You notice how happy and gleeful he was. So his happiness is derived because he thinks that black people in other countries are receiving racial abuse.
No, Jay Blaque, that's not true. I'm speaking happily and gleefully because I'm imagining what my response would be. I'm imagining the response I've seen of black people who've been in that situation in games. I'm imagining when the Pacers were playing the game and how the crowd, a group of people within a crowd, were shouting racial epithets that they actually charged the fucking stadium and started fucking throwing fucking blows. That's why I fucking laugh. That's why I have that tone of laughter. I'm not laughing because black people in Europe are being called the N-word and shit. You know. And you show examples, Jay Blaque, of black American like athletes and shit, like an NBA being called an N-word in fucking Utah. You're saying, well, you're showing this example in your fucking video of Utah, and I'm like, well, geez, it's fucking Utah. You know, the most whitest fucking state in America, with the NBA team especially. Of course, that would happen in Utah. It was still a small fucking group, as you showed in your fucking video, Jay Blaque, but it's fucking Utah. You love Utah, Jay Blaque. It's kind of like Europe, but more white. So you love Utah. But yeah, that kind of thing would happen in Utah.
Okay. Hey, that's fair enough. So if you go to certain places, European countries, where it's literally an ethno state, and you get abused, yeah, that's terrible. Okay.
Yeah, this is all bullshit. Like everything you're about to it's all bullshit. He's about to show different examples of black players being abused in like China. I'm not talking about China. I specifically said if you had an NBA team in the city like Chicago, like New York, like this or that, that you wouldn't have half the crowd erupting and yelling racial epithets. You'll always have that certain group of people doing that shit all over the place. What I'm saying that makes Europe unique when it comes to black people is that half the stadium would be doing that. Don't leave that part out. You're showing all these examples of like a fan here, a fan there, but I'm talking about half the fucking stadium in Europe on that shit, dude.
I wouldn't wish that on a black American or anything like that. I'm not like this guy. This guy's a very hateful individual. But then again, he's the one that screamed from his the rooftops that he hates. Hang on a second. Did your basketball team get racially abused when they went to China?
Yeah. So what? They got racially abused when they went to China. Of course, it's China. It's China. Yeah, that's going to happen in China. Just like Utah.
That's right. When black Americans go to other countries for sports, they also get racially abused. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, you're an idiot. Let's just do a bit more.
I don't think so. It ain't gonna happen. We like you, we're different.
We ain't like you, we're different. Okay, so what's the difference between if you go to Poland as a black person or to some Eastern European country?
Nothing, bro. All I'm saying, dude, is the fact that in Europe, half the home stadium half the stadium will be shouting racial epithets at their players. That's just wild to me. And I was just saying, hey, you wouldn't really see that in the United States. Yeah, you'll have some fans, but it wouldn't be a spectacle where you're having half the stadium do it, where you're having Europe doing it, which is why it's a spectacle, which is why I'm talking about it. And I didn't really even mean it to mean what you're putting emphasis on. I was just adding as a collection of the fact that, no one takes the Black European serious. Because you guys are like fucking aliens there. You guys haven't created shit.
You don't play football.
And I'm talking about like 3-4 generations in, like Jay Blaque. I'm not even talking about like the fresh off the boat fucking migrant from fucking Africa or whatever. I'm talking about the fucking Jay Blaques of Europe. They haven't created shit.
In a white majority Eastern European country to play football, when you get racially abused, which you would, okay, what would you do differently? Like, how would you show that you're different? I like them. I'm American. What are you going to do? This guy's stupid. Like,
no, all I'm saying, again, he lies so much that it's fucking pathetic at this point. But I clearly point out, imagine this happened in Chicago. Imagine this happened in this American city. It'd be a brawl. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say, oh yeah, we'll go to China and we'll just say, hey, we're Black Americans and we want. No, I mean, that's just stupid, Jake. Like, I know that.
yeah, he's just stupid. In fact, I'm going to end it there. That is the most ridiculous thing. Okay, so what? I'm going to end it like this, okay? If you're a Black American and you go to an Eastern European country, any country where they feel comfortable racially abusing someone, a Black European, on a football pitch, you as a Black American, you're going to get racially abused there as well. You need to get off this bullshit like you're some special thing because you're American. No, you just got a different way of life.
He's wrong here. He is absolutely wrong here. I mean, again, I don't even like talking about this, but you're just wrong there. A Black American is treated differently than a Black European in Europe. That's just the way it is. And by treated differently, I mean treated better. I've seen it. You can go. I've seen it myself, but you can also go on go on YouTube if you don't believe me, and you can see that Black Americans will tell you, yeah, I got in elevators before, and just it was a weird vibe until I started speaking. Once they saw that I was American, it was cool. Everything was just the tension was released. It was as if I was one of them. Then you ask yourself, well, why would a European white person act like this towards an American person, but not towards but towards a European person? But then you look at the European Black person like Jay Blaque, and you realize that it's because they're fucking aliens. They have no cultural equal to the Europeans that they've been around for over 4 generations. There's no blending other than the sex that they have. They haven't created anything with the European. They talk about the Caribbean and Africa, and that's just too exotic to the average European. What we created as the FBA, it comes from an infusion of our contact with white America and white supremacy, and the struggle that comes from that. So that's why you see in our music and these kinds of things. You guys, you live in ghettos too in England. You live in ghettos. You have ghettos in England. You have your little shoddy little towns in England and shit. but you're okay with it because you know that that is better than the shanty town where you come from in the Caribbean or in Africa, Jay Blaque. So you'll accept that. You'll say, yeah, it's, you know, it's better than where we came from. And the European knows that. That's why they treat you like the way they treat you. You're only there for work. You don't build a culture there. You don't export a culture there. The culture you bring there is the Jamaican culture and the African culture, and that's fine for the first generation. I can respect that, even possibly the second generation. But the third, the fourth, the fifth generation, Jay Blaque, you're still going to hang on to Africa, and you're going to talk about us. Oh, well, you guys chose to like Africa. Yeah, because we're 5 fucking generations in. We're 6 generations in. We're creating our own food. We're creating our own fucking way of life. We're not lazy little bitches like you. We're creating real fucking shit. We're creating real change. We're creating real fucking history. We're not fucking migrants. You are. You don't create shit, bro. Your people haven't created nothing. And that's why you're not taken serious. And when I ask you what your people created, all you come up with is talking about my fucking sex life. What have Black Europeans created? Well, I'm just going to talk about your fucking dick the whole fucking time. That's all you can fucking do. Facts press.
Get murdered out there on a regular basis. Black people in the UK, they're not getting murdered by the police on a regular basis like that at all. At all.
Yeah, I know Jay Blaque. See, he says that we get murdered by the police in the United States, and that in the UK, that doesn't happen like it does in the United States. That's the only thing. We're almost done with his fucking video. That's the only thing he said that I agree with Jay Blaque. You guys don't get murdered like that. The reason why, Jay Blaque, is because you're not in a racial struggle. Your people came there willingly. So they tolerate you as long as possible. Until they don't tolerate you no more, then they fucking get rid of you. You see, we're in a racial holocaust here in the United States as Black Negroes that we've been fighting since the very fucking beginning, and we're still survivors. And you're going to talk about me saying that I'm excited about being called European soccer players being called the N-word and being thrown bananas at, and you're going to fucking talk about us being racially annihilated in a racial war against these terroristic police forces, these terroristic state-sponsored police forces, and you're going to fucking come at me and you're going to fucking make fun of that? That you have these state-sponsored terrorists, these fucking police, who can't get a job anywhere else, so essentially you just have a jobs program for a bunch of delinquent fucking wannabe fucking terrorists whose job it is to terrorize my fucking race. That's it. They have guns, they have the laws, they have the state, they have the propaganda, they have all the shit that they have against us, and we have very little to nothing at all. And you're going to fucking make fun of that, Jay Blaque, and you're going to say, well, we had it better in England. Yeah, I know you do. We face the toughest of the white supremacists. We know that. That's what makes us tough. That's what makes us fucking special. That's what makes us unique. That's what makes you a soft little bitch at the end of the day. It's that you don't face that fucking dragon's teeth. You don't, Jay Blaque. Your lineage, your people, they're pussies just like you. They fled to Europe, to the white man, to the savior. So you don't understand my people. You don't understand my race, and you don't understand that when you talk about the police and you talk about them in that kind of way to try to make me feel kind of bad, that your people get killed by police more than our people do. We're in a fucking race war, you fucking jackass. 40 million, us, specifically us, the Negro, no one else. Hey, me and Jay Blaque, Price, me and Jay Blaque have been going back for years, bro. Me and him have gone back for years. And he'll pretend like it's like a first time thing. Jay Blaque's a fucking lame. I've always identified him as a fucking lame. He's never like that. I've identified him as a fucking lying piece of shit that he is. And people are scared of him. Okay? People are actually scared of Jay Blaque. The lowest views I get on the video are Jay Blaque videos. Even now, I got 3 people fucking watching. Shout out to the 3 people. But people are scared of Jay Blaque. I don't know why they're scared of Jay Blaque, but they are. And I'm just like, how? He's a liar. Jay Blaque knows I'm not scared of him because he knows I know what he is. I've identified him years ago. He's a liar. He's a buffoon. He's a flip-flopper. He goes from one dick to the next. He can't help himself. He needs the attention. He'll delete his channel. He'll remake a channel with a different name. He calls himself all these names that he wishes he can be, but he can never fucking prove. Like the finance guy, but he's never said shit about fucking finance. But, Price, it is a good beef, though. I enjoy my beef with Jay Blaque because, like me, he's a troll. And he's a faceless troll. So, Jay Blaque is trying so hard to talk about my fucking looks and shit, but he can't. So he has to go on my fucking words. Like, I gotta go on his fucking words. The difference is he's been a fucking lame-ass fucking fake the entire fucking time he's been in this fucking sector. And so I could identify that. But he can't do that to me. So he has to fucking lie and talk about fucking, I want to have sex with Joy. I want to have sex with Harley. I want to have sex with Cat Smith. All fucking lies. Again, I could ask them, hey, is this true? They'll say no, but to even drag them into it is what Jay Blaque wants because he wants them to go on a record and say no to feel like that they're against him. It's all manipulation bullshit that he likes to do. I'm not even going to play with it. I already know it's bullshit that he's saying that. But when I talk about him, writing, talking shit about Tommy, and then writing Tommy's dick, and then talking shit about Lamar, and then writing Lamar's dick, and then talking shit about Mike, and then writing Mike's dick, and I can go through this whole fucking record of Jay Blaque. It's all fucking facts. Oh yeah, facts, man. America taught the Nazis dude. Everything the Nazis got, they got from the Americans. All their race laws they passed, they got from the Americans. They just replaced the word Negro with Jew. Yeah, I mean, Jay Blaque, Jay Blaque will put you to sleep. You see, and that's the funny part, Brass. He'll put you to fucking sleep. And I remember when Lamar finally dropped Jay Blaque. They used to be fucking sidekicks and shit, because Jay Blaque used to go in on Styles and shit. And he dropped Jay Blaque because Jay Blaque was fucking boring at the end of the day. No one wanted to fucking hear him repeat the same shit about Styles that he kept fucking repeating time and time again. Lamar used them because that's just what Lamar likes to do to people. He likes to use them, particularly ones who, are fucking craving attention, like Jay Blaque. He craves fucking attention. He craved Tommy's attention. And Tommy gave it to him, but then dropped him. He craved Lamar's attention. He craved Mike's attention. He craved Jimmy's attention. Y'all leave on that. But yeah, man. I mean, I just wanted to address this video that Jay Blaque did to me because it goes to show that he's the real fucking dummy, and that he's afraid to go. He's afraid to go back and forth with me. He doesn't want to go back and forth with me because he knows he'll look like a fucking dummy. He'll look like a fucking dumbass when all is said and done. But he chose to go back. He chose to go back and forth with me because he has this thing against Tyreek, this whole FBA thing. But it's all a facade. He doesn't really mean this shit. Just like with Tommy, he was on his crusade against Tommy against Tommy, but he didn't really mean it. He just wanted Tommy's attention. He wants Tyreek's attention too. But he can't get Tyreek's attention because he's a dumbass. You see, I was able to get Tyreek's attention because I'm not a dumbass like you, Jay Blaque. I actually presented an argument, and I had an argument to present that actually made fucking sense. You, on the other hand, you come from a position I fucking hate. You know, I'm gonna play the last minute of this fucking bullshit.
Okay, so yes, we're different in a way. Yes, we're different because these black Europeans, they can go to the country of their parents whenever they want. Okay, so when you guys say FBAA,
Your people, Jay Black, you're right. They can go back to their parents' country. But what about your children's children? Are they going to go back to your parents' country too? When does your people stop being fucking lazy and produce a culture that's worth going to? That's worth exporting, Jay Black. You see, you can't because you're not in that struggle. I think to produce a culture, you gotta have a struggle. The black European doesn't have that, other than the economic struggle, which we all have. But he doesn't have a true struggle. Like Jay Black said, he's fighting Europe. They're nice to him. They're good to him. Their white folks are good to him in Europe. The white women fuck him in Europe. Like he says he's married to a white woman, so the white women fuck him. The white people are good to him. They're nice. They don't shoot him. The cops are nice to him. Very good. You become decadent, Jay Black. You have no struggle. Your people come from no struggle, no real struggle. That's why your people don't create a culture, because you don't have one. You're fine with the European food, that disgusting fucking food in Europe, especially fucking England, dude. Their food's fucking gross. And you're fine with that. Your people are fine with that because it's white people next to you. You'll swallow some fucking whatever the fuck, porridge, whatever the fuck they eat there, just because you don't have to be around fucking black people in the Caribbean with flies swimming around you and shit.
yeah, we don't run, we don't flee. No, but you did get lynched and all that kind of bullshit, and then white people had to be kind enough to stop doing it and beg other white people not to do it. And you can't run and flee because most of you don't even have passports. And you don't have citizenship in other countries because you can't get it for whatever reason. At the end of the day, it's all about who's got the loudest voice, who's shouting.
We're not asking for any of that, dude. Like, do you hear what Jay Black is saying?
Shit, and then white people had to be kind enough to stop doing it and beg other white people not to do it. And you can't run and flee because most of you don't even have passports.
We can't run and flee because most of us don't have passports. We can't run and flee because we are the only black people who realize that there's nowhere to run and flee to. There's very few places in the world where white supremacy hasn't conquered. You see, this is the difference between you and me, like in terms of our culture, in terms of our ethnicity. It's the fact that you think your culture comes from a place where you think you could run to Europe, you could run to the white man, and you could find salvation. And for the most part, it sounds like you have found salvation. But for us, as the Negro, we live under the thumb of white supremacy. So we know that unless we do away with the system, there is no salvation. No matter how rich we are, no matter how much rich you think the Nigerians are, no matter all that shit you're saying, we don't own anything. We're not even in that discussion to talk about how we're benefiting or anything else. We know the war that we're in because we know the enemy that we face. You don't, Jay Black, because your culture, your heritage comes from a place of wanting white acceptance. That's your salvation. We, whether we like it or not, are people that are in constant resistance to white supremacy. Again, not all of us are. Within our ethnicity, there's a lot of blacks who are coons, a lot of blacks who don't want to fight. But whether you're a black person who's a coon, who thinks you're good with white people, or you're a black person who understands the system of white supremacy, you're in the fight whether you like it or not. And a lot of black people are FBAs, realize that more so than any other black person in the diaspora, especially the black European, who, as you say, you flew on fucking planes to get to Europe. You don't understand what's really at stake. But you'll get your wake-up call every now and again. But you excuse that wake-up call because that wake-up call is better than being in your own country of origin. You know.
and you don't have citizenship in other countries because you can't get it for whatever reason. At the end of the day, it's all
for whatever reason. They don't want to give us citizenship in the countries. We are a unique, dynamic ethnic group. There aren't too many places that want to accept us in large numbers because we end up taking over. Not because we're an aggressive people, but because we're a dynamic people. It happened in Liberia.
who's got the loudest voice, who shouted the loudest, and who cares the most. So I don't even care to listen to any more of your video because it's just stupid. You're not saying anything that makes any sense. And you're counting on the fact that no one's responding. This is why you didn't hop on the panel. Because anything you asked me, I would have made you look like an idiot.
Jay Blaque, I want you to know this right now. And I mean this from the bottom of my fucking heart. You say I don't want to jump on a panel. If I am there and you're on a panel, I promise you I will hop on. Now, Jay Blaque, if you hear this, which I know you will, you tell me the time, and I promise you I'll be there. Don't get it twisted, bro. You're afraid of me. I am in no way afraid of you. You come from a place of ignorance. You come from a place of lies and bullshit. That's all you do. You've intimidated a lot of people in this sector by your bullshit. You know you can't do that to me. So the fact that you're going to say that, oh, you know, I don't want to hop on a panel or just that bullshit, bro. With you, I ain't scared. You see, I come from a place of fucking truth, dude. So for me, I approach from a place of truth. You know, you talk shit about FBAs. That's what you're doing. I present logical fucking arguments to you. Logical fucking arguments. And your response is to talk about my fucking sex life, make lies about my fucking sex life, tell lying statistics about fucking Nigerians, and just a bunch of other bullshit. But you in no way ever once responded to anything I said to make me feel dumb. And if you think that I'm scared of you to actually debate you one-on-one, bro, I'll be on my fucking best behavior. I'll debate you any fucking time when it comes to FBA. If you can leave out all the other bullshit. It doesn't matter about my sex life or about this or that or who I'm trying to have sex with or where I'm putting my dick at. None of that shit matters, Jay Blaque. If your argument is true, if what you're saying about FBAs is true, we can have that debate. But everything you say about FBAs is fucking bullshit because it comes from a place of you envying fucking Tyreek. So you got a problem with Tyreek, that's fine, bro. I don't give a shit. But don't conflate your envy of Tyreek for hating an entire group of fucking people. And if you do hate that entire group of fucking people, which you do, which is us, then expect fucking people like me to fucking respond to your fucking stupid ass. But you can hide away, Jay Blaque, and keep fucking hiding away, and keep saying how you're not going to respond to me, how I'm scared of fucking away. Bullshit, bro. You know how hard it was to fucking draw you fucking out with that fucking video? I was surprised it fucking worked, but it fucking worked because I know you. I know you fucking very well. You're a predictable fucking idiot, bro. Through and through. You've always been a fucking idiot. I'd be damned if hell. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Jay Blaque doesn't know shit about his fucking history, about English history at all. So I don't even discuss English history with Jay Blaque. He's too fucking dumb. This guy said in this video that black slaves rowed boats across the Atlantic to slavery. It's what this fucking idiot says. And he's calling me a fucking idiot. And he thinks that I'm scared to fucking have a debate with him when he doesn't know shit about fucking history. I'm not scared to go back and forth with you, Jay Blaque, whether it's in a video like this, or it's in a shorter video, or whether it's in a live debate, one-on-one, anywhere, dude. Anybody who wants to fucking host that shit, I'd be fucking there to debate Jay Blaque on this fucking issue, an issue that goes with our heritage, our race, and he's coming from a position of fucking pure fucking hate, and he's a black European who's produced absolutely nothing. His heritage, his culture has produced nothing. They're fucking leeches. I'd be more than happy to debate a fucking cockroach like Jay Blaque, a fucking idiot, a fucking dumbass. You've been a dumbass through and through. And just because that the others are afraid of you, Jay Blaque, don't confuse them with me, dude. I'd be more than happy to make you look fucking dumb. For real.
It's straight away in 4K. And now that I have responded, so how do you feel? You feel like an idiot. Anyway, bye.
He says I actually feel like an idiot that he responded to me. But Jay Blaque has never said anything to make me feel fucking dumb. He's just lied. He's told lying statistics that go nowhere. And he stuck to a bunch of fucking soccer references, talking about fucking soccer the entire time. Because I made one little fucking crack about black soccer players. You're a fucking bitch, Jay Blaque. That's been your fucking history on YouTube. I hope you know that. Like I said, you've been from one to another, to another, to another, to another. You've never been a person who's been straight. You never stood on anything, bro. You don't stand on this. You didn't stand on anything when it came to Tommy. You didn't stand on shit when it came to Lamar. You didn't stand on shit when it came to Mike or Rio or Jimmy. That's why you had to apologize to Jimmy. I mean, you don't stand on anything. You're a fucking bitch, bro. Through and through. I had to fucking encourage you and push you to stand on something. And even then, you were still fucking wobbly. You're a bitch, bro. You're nothing like me. Don't even fucking try to say I want to be like you or I'm jealous of you or I have an inferiority complex, bro. I've been nothing but solid from the very fucking get-go. You've been a bitch. You've been the fifth flopper. You defended motherfuckers that now you're calling bum because they rejected you. And then you want to say that you ignore me and that you don't watch me. My video got 35 fucking views and it was fucking shadow banned and it was fucking forgot what they call that fucking shit when they make it age restricted or whatever. It was all that shit. And you still fucking saw it. So I know you'll fucking see this too, Jay Blaque. Because again, I'm not lying on you, dude. You lie on me. And you try to bring other people into it thinking that I'll fall for that shit. Thinking that I'll fucking just start, saying stupid shit about other people. No, I'm not. You can do that because you have no respect for people because you're a messy little bitch. That's why you're bringing up names of people who have nothing to do with nothing. Cat Smith has nothing to do with me, you, Joy, Harley, whoever the fuck. It's between you and I. Keep it there, you fucking pussy-ass, messy little bitch. You've been that for a very fucking long time. You're a fraud, you're a fake, you're a liar, bro. That's all you fucking do. You lie, and then you get a consensus of people to tell you how right you are when you're fucking wrong. And you think that I'm jealous of that. You think that I want people who are going to yes me off a fucking cliff like they yes you off a fucking cliff. To the point where you're going to fucking start talking shit about someone like me, thinking that I'm going to fucking bow down to your stupidity. You're saying stupid shit, not me. I make a lot of fucking sense. Everything I said about the black European is fucking true. There's nothing you say about the FBA is true. You pick these fucking bullshit fucking headlines and then you try to associate it with our entire fucking race. You're an ignorant fucking clown, Jay Blaque. You really are. And you're like, oh, well, you hate. You say you hate me. Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking liar. Of course I fucking hate you. You're a fucking liar. You lied for fucking years, especially on me. I look at your fucking shit, dude. I look at your fucking channel. All your shit is about fucking FBAs. Are FBA being resentful towards dark-skinned African-American women? None of your fucking business, bro. And even if some are, it doesn't speak for the whole fucking race. You ignorant fucking clown. I thought the FBA was respected group in America and owners of this net. He keeps cherry picking these examples because he's pathetic. he's going to say that I'm scared to debate him. Does it sound like I'm scared to debate this fucking loser, this fucking clown who has nothing to say about FBAs? It's actually significant. You want to talk shit about Tyreek? Go for it, bro. Makes some fucking sense. But you're talking shit about FBAs and you're sounding like fucking Tommy Sotomayor. You're just taking his talking points and twisting it in a way to make it anti-Tyreek. Yeah, he brags about views and he'll make fun of my views, but I've always stuck to the fact that my views are always going to be low because of the position I occupy in the black sector, and I'm fine with that. Press. So I've always acknowledged that my views are low. So the fact that he's going to acknowledge that he has more views to me, it's just him being petty. Jay Blaque has very little against me. He knows I've been a solid motherfucker from the very fucking beginning, and he hasn't been. So he looks at me, he's like, wow, you've been a solid motherfucker, and you haven't wavered on anything, but I've been a wish-washy little fucking bitch who's going from one person to the next person looking for attention. How do you do it? I'm like, well, Jay Blaque, I'm just a real motherfucker. You're a fake little fucking clown who needs to stay in your fucking place. All right? But you can't do that because you're hard-headed. You know, that's why, you know, you talk about not responding to me, bro. I'm looking at your fucking videos on like FBA, and it's all bullshit. There's nothing there that I'm looking at that's even insightful to even go in some type of analysis on Jay Blaque. You're a black European. You're not capable of fucking that kind of intellectual thought at all. Like you said, your people don't have to struggle. I know you came on planes. Lucky you. We had to come on fucking ships. Fucking chained to fucking ships. That's what makes us harder than you, Jay Blaque. You'll never, ever, ever get the better of me in anything. A, because you're an idiot. B, because you're a black European. And you're just not a dynamic fucking person. I don't fear you at all. I don't fear you at all. Because A, you're a liar, and you just come from nothing. You come from no stock at all. You can keep claiming Caribbean stock, and you can keep claiming African stock. It's all bullshit, dude. You don't come from that. You haven't been to Caribbean or Africa probably your whole fucking life. Probably just like one time, and that's it. You're gonna come around us and say, yeah, I'm African and I go back to my roots. Shut up. You're in Europe for a reason. And it's not to go back to the fucking Caribbean or Africa. You know. And like I said, and this is why, Jay Blaque, I titled my fucking video the way I did. A, because I knew to get your fucking attention because of your lust for white women. But B, because of the fact that there's some truth to it. You know, you black Europeans don't assimilate because you guys don't have any kind of dynamicism to you. You're escapees, you're migrants. And that fucks with you a little bit because you know what I'm saying is true. You know, even with your fucking white wife, Jay Blaque, I want you to know you're just a fetish. You are an exact fetish. At least you were back then. Now you're just a fucking annoyance to your wife. That's why when you talk about your fucking wife, you get silent. You know, I noticed that. So the question has to be asked, Jay Blaque, are you even still married to your fucking white wife? Or is she getting bored of you eventually? Has the novelty worn off, Jay Blaque? Is your wife getting dicked down by some fucking black American cock? You know, and that's why you're all fucking upset and shit. You're all fucking upset. You're all mad. Damn. The fucking black American niggers, fucking assholes. They think they're all fucking bad and they're all they think they're the fucking shit. Hey, it is what it is. We're a dynamic group of people. We create very dynamic things. People like us. People want to be around us. People appreciate us. And you motherfuckers have read on the fucking coattails of that shit for a very long time. And we're finally saying enough. Back the fuck off. That's all. I mean, I think that's what Tyreek is saying. It's like, hey, back the fuck off. We're a fucking ethnic group, and we're not going to take anybody in. The same way that the Germans wouldn't take in a fucking Frenchman. They just wouldn't do it. The Germans and the Frenchmen are technically two white people of the white race. But the Germans and the Frenchmen, I'm telling you, the German would not take in a Frenchman. Like, fuck that shit. We're not fucking French. Fuck you. And all I'm saying is, we're saying as FBAs, hey man, you're black and I'm black. That's great. But we're fucking different. Don't even compare or try to conflate us in any way whatsoever. Fuck you. And you guys can't take that because the black European has nothing. If we say fuck you, black European, leave us the fuck alone. Stop biting off our fucking shit. You'll get. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, Jay Blaque? Who are you gonna talk to? Other black Europeans? You guys are fucking dull, lame motherfuckers. You're like us if we were fucking like bland. If the Negro in America was bland and we acquiesced to white supremacy, we'd be you, Jay Blaque. If we gave in to white supremacy, we'd be black Europeans. You guys are the worst example of all the diaspora children. I gotta smoke a little bit. Yo. Hey, Jay Blaque, you'll listen to this, you'll claim that you never did. You claim that excuse me. You'll claim that you don't know me and all this shit. It's all bullshit, bro. And you won't respond to this. I know this is a very long form. I'm like 2 hours in. But I want this to be up as a record for you, Jay Blaque, to know that, yes, I responded to you point by point. I threw very little insult at you. I'm not talking shit about you. I am sticking to the point of FBA. And I'm saying to myself, everything you say is absolute bullshit and based off of propaganda lies. It's no truth behind it at all. You don't like, excuse me. You don't, you don't, you don't like Tyreek, and you're taking that on us. That's fine, bro, but I'm going to respond. And I want you to know that every little video you do, Jay Blaque, I'm going to listen to, like this one right here, okay? Jay Blaque made a video. I got time, so enjoy yourselves. Jay Blaque made a video. It says, I thought that FBA was a respected group in America. No. We're an influential group in America. We are respected, but not in the way that you're saying. We're going to listen to this Jay Blaque video.
Hey guys, I was informed by someone who you guys usually call the idiot of the black sector. I was informed that apparently when black Americans engage in sporting activities, they're not the victims of racism. Now I know this sounds ridiculous, but that's what this guy was actually.
I never said that. You see how Jay Blaque lies? I never said we are not the victims of racism. All I said is that our response would just be different than a black European. And so Jay Blaque has to point to like fucking Europe and to like Utah and shit. Say, well, in Utah, yeah, it's Utah. It's the whitest state. Yeah, you'll get some stuff. This is in Utah. Of course, it's Utah. Even in Utah, it ain't half the fucking stadium.
And then I see this video. This poor guy, he's a student. He was wrestling, and the crowd were calling him the N-word and making monkey chant noises at him. But this other guy who says he's FBA and says this doesn't happen in America, I don't know. Is this artificial intelligence? Is what I'm looking at true? It can't be. Because
See, Jay Black's being a fucking idiot, and he's being a little bitch, a disingenuous little bitch, which is nothing new for me, but that's what he's being right now. I never said we don't experience racism in America. I would never say something like that. That's stupid. All I'm saying is that if you're in an NBA game, again, I say this again, in a crowd of people, and you've been to an NBA game in like Chicago or whatever, you know that it's a lot of black people there too. That if so-and-so player had an off night, regardless of the fucking team, whether it's home or away, you're not gonna have half the fucking stadium shouting the N-word and shit. You're showing an example of a black wrestler being called the N-word by people in the stadium.
this other guy says it doesn't happen. And look at the guy's mother. Look at her hairline. Now, I looked into these people. They're actually FBA. But the guy's master, Tariq Nasheed, says apparently FBA have a certain hairline. So when I look at her hairline, I'm thinking, well, how can you be FBA? Because apparently her hairline should come to her eyebrows, because that's just how nice and silky the FBA hairline is.
You see, you're just being an asshole, bro. You're just being an asshole. I use an example to show that our responses are different when it comes to racist instances. Even in that instance that you show, the fact of the matter is that if this was a European case, the European blacks wouldn't speak out about it anyway. You see, a lot of the racist instances that I hear about in Europe come from white Europeans. The black Europeans really don't speak out about racism in Europe. Some do, but majority of them really don't. They just accept it because they say, well, I'd rather take this because it's better than living in a shanty town in Africa. I'd rather take this because it's better than living in squalor in the Caribbean somewhere. So they'll accept the racism that they get there with the happy fucking face, to the point where Jay Blaque tells us that everything's fine. The police don't kill us like they do in America. Yeah, we know, Jay Blaque.
On some currency,
I'm just clicking on Jay Blaque's videos, and here's another video that he made. It's another bullshit FBA video. It's are FBA men resentful towards dark-skinned African American women? Again, he has no purpose in talking about this.
US currency. And all I saw were jokes from so-called FBA who were making fun of her appearance, calling her ugly, and all sorts of names. And it made me think, I remember thinking at the time, like, where is your respect for heroes?
So, Jay Blaque, it made him think, because some trolls on the internet were making fun of Harriet Tubman for looking the way she looks. Certain trolls on the internet that he doesn't even know are black. He just knows that there are certain people on the internet making fun of the way she looks. And this made him think. This very intelligent guy got a very deep, insightful thought based off of trolls talking shit about Harriet Tubman on the internet.
Black women especially, these are heroes. No matter what you think about the way she looks, look at what she did for your group of people out there in America. Because let's just face it, black Americans haven't really fought for anything. I mean, the only fights they fight are for white European Americans.
Bullshit, Jay Blaque. Bullshit. See, this is random. This is completely. I haven't heard this shit at all. Haven't heard this video at all. I just clicked on it because it's just easy to do. He says we, the FBA, hasn't fought for anything other than for European Americans. You fucking bitch. You're showing a picture of Harriet Tubman and you're going to say we haven't fought for anything? She fought for freedom. She was a founding mother of our fucking heritage and our fucking race. Like many others who fought for our freedom to be able to be educated. You see, Jay Blaque, you are an uneducated little bitch at the end of the day who doesn't understand shit about American history. And you're going to say that we haven't fought for anything. And we've been fighting a war since the very fucking beginning. These people have been fighting a war against us to keep us fucking uneducated, to keep us out of the fucking books. They came to us and they told us after the Civil War, we're going to have a system separate but equal. We said, okay, cool. We don't want to be around you, but separate but equal sounds fair. You know, for every dollar you spend on a white school, you should spend a state dollar on a black school, since we're all paying fucking taxes. It's all fair, right? But is that the history? I don't think so. For every $1 that the white school got, the black school got 10 fucking cents. And that 10 cents was divided amongst 3 or 4 fucking black schools. So we had to fight for just the right to be educated. To have the funding that was promised to us under separate but equal to fight. And they, the whites, get a head fucking start. But he's going to say we don't fight. And after this years and years and decades of struggle, we finally send our black children to white schools. And they got to be escorted by the 82nd Airborne Division. These little black kids got to go to a school with the army flanking them to go to class. This is the lineage of our history of just wanting to be educated in this country under separate but equal. But Jay Blaque's going to say we don't fucking fight. That we don't have a history of fighting. And I'm only picking one, which is education. There's many others. I'm picking one little subject. So we got to go and get flanked by the army just to go to school to be educated. And he's going to say we don't fight. We got to be spit on and have hoses turned on us to go to a college, but he's going to say we don't fight. Hoses that can strip the bark off a fucking tree is being put on fucking children, and he's going to say we don't fucking fight. And this is our lineage when it comes to education. Just education alone. This has been our struggle. So they allow us into the schools and now we're integrated and everything's okay, right? No, it's not okay. Because now they put another war on us that we have to fight through special education to further degrade our education. But this is the war we face as the Negro. And this is the fight we fight against just to be educated. And he's going to say we don't fight as Negroes. This is what makes our culture unique, Jay Blaque. This is what makes us a unique ethnic group. Something that you will never understand. And that's why you can say something this fucking stupid. And then you're going to say that I'm afraid to fucking debate you, or I'm afraid to go on a fucking panel with you, or go back and forth with you. Really?
This woman was smart enough and brave enough to put herself at harm in order to organize in saving black men. And black men weren't doing it for themselves. I don't know what it is about black American women, but they seem to know what to do at the right time. And they seem to be very brave. Now, some of you Black American men, I've heard you make excuses for reasons to tear down Harriet Tubman, and you guys use excuses like, oh, well, it's different for her because she was a woman, so she wasn't as likely to be physically hurt.
That's not true. That's a straw man argument. No self-respecting Black American person, whether you're a man or a woman, would say anything bad about Harriet Tubman in any way whatsoever. Only a scumbag would say something like that. Yes, we have scumbags amongst our ethnic group. Obviously, we have fucking coons. You know that. You know that, Jay Blaque. So, I mean, why are you using examples of the bad elements to say, well, you guys don't respect your heroes? No, we respect our heroes. You just have an agenda to talk shit about FBA. So you're talking shit about fucking Black men, dude? Like, seriously? Damn.
She was caught. You guys even had, the FBA men even had the audacity to say that about Rosa Parks. Say the only reason she could have gotten away with what she did at the time is because she was a woman. And that says to me that a lot of you are cowards. Because if we really look into it, you guys haven't really, or you men, haven't fought any wars for your group only. Everything you've gotten so far, that Black American men have gotten, is based on white men feeling sorry for you.
He says, and again, this is a different branch. This is a different video now. I'm just at this point, I'm just having some fun. He says that Black American men haven't fought for anything. That we fought for nothing. Unless it was for the white man. I don't understand how someone who claims to be intelligent, like Jay Blaque, sees the Holocaust that we're going through and would say something like that. I wasn't alive during apartheid in South Africa. At least I wasn't alive to appreciate apartheid in South Africa. But even though I'm not a Pan-Africanist in any way whatsoever, I wouldn't shit on the South Africans during apartheid. Even if I felt some kind of way with South Africans, I would say, I'm not going to shit on them because they're going through apartheid. They're going through a very harsh system of white supremacy, almost equal to us. That ain't fucking cool. We're going through the belly of the beast. And this fucking pussy is going to say that we haven't fought. The fact that we survived, bro, shows that we fucking fight. You know this fucking race, this fucking white race, has exterminated races of people? You know the Native American used to be over 200 million fucking people, Jay Blaque? Do you know that? And this race of people, these whites, wiped them all out. They wiped them out so efficiently that they got to put them on reservations. They wiped them out so good that they had to put white people into their ethnic group to bolster their fucking numbers. We, the Negro, we are fucking survivors. We've been through the same wars with these fucking whites that the natives have been through, and we survived. They have the police, they have bio warfare, they have chemical warfare, they have military warfare, they have intelligent warfare, they have every possible conceivable way of warfare against us. We have nothing but the righteousness of truth and the righteousness of our race, I suppose. And we survive. We survive because we're fighters, Jay Blaque. You don't survive this system of white supremacy in this country and not be a fighter. There's just no way. It would destroy you. This white supremacy system has destroyed many races and many peoples. Hell, even their own. They destroyed the Nazis and the Japanese. simultaneously. We survive because we are fighters. Our men and our women. And you, Jay Blaque, can't divide that shit. So you can't say, ha ha. Harriet Tubman is a product of us. She's a product of us because she's a product of the plantation. She's a product of the white supremacy system that we live in. White supremacy and the system that we live in forged Harriet Tubman to be that fucking brave, to be a fucking fighter, which transcends her fucking gender. But you don't think like that because you come from the mindset of a black European. You go to the white man for safety. You don't get it.
And not wanting to kill you anymore. It's based on you guys fishing for sympathy. Oh, look at what they did to this Emmett Till. Oh, look at what they...
That's a misnomer, Jay Blaque. They've never given us sympathy. If they give us reparations, that's actually sympathy. They've never given us sympathy. If they given us separate but equal, Jay Blaque, that'd be sympathy. For real. That'd be sympathy. Am I wrong here? Have the white men in America ever given us the Negro sympathy? They didn't give us passports and visas and a plane ride, as you say, to paradise. What sympathy have we got it? We were promised sympathy with separate but equal. But as I already explained, that didn't happen. They lied to us. They took it away. What sympathy have we got? Even the fucking affirmative action. That didn't benefit us. That benefited white women. That's on record. I would respect affirmative action if it had benefited us as a group of people, because white people got affirmative action for over 200 years. I'm pretty sure there was a good black man for the job, but a white man got it because they said no black man. This guy is so fucking dumb. And he's going to say that I'm dumb and that I don't want to debate him when he's coming from a place of true ignorance by saying that we never fought for anything, when we're surviving the most toughest white supremacist system to ever exist in the entire fucking world. We, 40 million, with no country of our own. And they lock us up, they put us in prisons, they put bio warfare on us, they put chemical warfare on us, they do all these fucking things, military warfare, they do all these fucking things to us, and yet we still fucking survive. And he's going to say sympathy. No, Jay Blaque, your family got sympathy when they were giving fucking visas to go to fucking Europe. They got sympathy. Your people got sympathy, Jay Blaque. Your lineage got sympathy, not us. The white supremacists here don't give a shit. They'll give it to the gays, they'll give it to the Arabs, they'll give it to the Mexicans, they'll give it to the immigrants. They don't give us shit here. So don't use that fucking tired-ass, conservative-ass bullshit excuse that we get anything here from these white supremacists. We get nothing here. That's you. You get the plane ride. You get the visa. And as you say, the white women to have sex with.
Did this poor black boy, please white people, feel sorry for us. And you had no shame, like you didn't go out there and fight for what they did to Emmett Till. No, instead you used his picture to try and gain sympathy, because that's all you guys seem to do. Where are the black American fighters, the real heroes that actually were out there to put in some physical pain on those who were killing off your people? Where are they? Where are their statues or anything?
They're dead. They're dead. I mean, again, this is a guy, Jay Blaque, who's gloating over our Holocaust. I want you to know that. We're going through a Holocaust. Even Jay Blaque would recognize that. He's telling you all these tragedies that's happening. So he recognizes that we're going through a Holocaust. He's a coward and a bitch. But he recognizes this. And instead of, I'm not even saying he doesn't have sympathy, But instead of just shut the fuck up, he's going to criticize us. You don't control the banks. You don't control the money. You don't control this. But why don't you do this? And why don't you do that?
The physical pain on those who are killing off your people. Where are they? Where are their statues or anything? No. And if I just don't understand it, to be honest. But yes.
We got fighters, bro. Jay Blaque, you don't know American history, but I want you to do something for me, Jay Blaque. And I know this is a long video, and I hope this part you understand. But there's a part called COINTELPRO. Google COINTELPRO. And when you talk about black fighters and where were the black fighters? What happened to the black fighters? This government invested over $3 billion plus in COINTELPRO to battle those black fighters. Imagine that. This state, the American state, this government that took out the Nazis, that took out the Japanese, and that stared down the Russians, created the atom bomb and a hydrogen bomb. They invested billions in a government agency to go to war against their own citizens, us, 40 million. And Jay Blaque's going to tell me we don't fight. I mean, what is it then? Why all the money, Jay Blaque? Why all the COINTELPRO? Why all the agencies, Jay Blaque? Why all the drugs, Jay Blaque? We don't fight. Exactly. The Black Panthers and everybody was created to fight against the police. Early rap music was against the police.
Shout out to Harriet Tubman. You guys have no shame. And this is where culture comes in. Like in the Caribbean, people respect their elders. In Africa, people respect their elders. In America, black Americans make fun of their elders. They kill them. I mean, there are many stories. They rape elderly people in nursing homes. And they even shit on the elderly heroes just because they're women.
Oh yes, those bad black Americans. They are rapists, they're murderers, and they're killers. What does this sound like to you? Listen to Jay Blaque. Listen to him again. We got time. Oh, we're 3 hours in. We got fucking time.
And they even shit on the elderly heroes just because they're women. How can you make fun of her appearance? And that's a joke. And this goes to what I say. A lot of the FBA that make fun of Harriet Tubman, they're not actually dark-skinned themselves. So they're light enough that they can make fun of her. But
this idiot is making a video about trolls making fun of Harriet Tubman and then painting that brush on all FBAs, saying, hey, these FBAs don't acknowledge their heroes because some trolls online made fun of her for looking dark-skinned or whatever. You're a fucking idiot, Jay Blaque. Shut the fuck up. You know damn well that anybody who respects history or respects their race, particularly the black race, isn't going to say anything bad about Harriet Tubman. Shut up. But you need something to say, so you're going to fucking make a video that goes absolutely nowhere, and then you're going to say, I don't respond to you, Black Sector Classic Lies, because you don't say anything that goes anywhere. But you're not saying anything that goes anywhere with this shit.
Dark enough that they just say that they're black. So when they say these insults about Harriet Tubman and her features, her African features, they're not really being racist because they're kind of black as well. It's ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, I have to say, black American women are to be respected because when it comes to time to show, some sort of solidarity for the most part with black American men, they do it. But it doesn't seem to be reciprocated because every time a black American woman got murdered unjustly in some way, Black American men didn't join up together and form some sort of militia to actually do anything. No, you don't actually ever seem to do anything.
Why does Jay Blaque care? I mean, he's saying this shit about us that could apply to any group of people in the world. Why are you saying this about black women? Why is he trying to divide black women and black men? You see, we don't divide between the two because both sides, if they're doing something in a service against white supremacy, it doesn't matter what sex they are. We have warriors on both fucking sides, Jay Blaque. Our women are warriors and our men are warriors. You're not going to have one class of warriors. And even if you did have one class of warriors, and even if only our women were fucking warriors, that's fucking great. We got fucking warriors who are still fighting a fight against white supremacy. You're not going to shame any way it comes about it because we're fighting the righteous fucking fight. You're not. You never will. You don't understand it. Facts, Prez. I mean, like I said, I just clicked on his 2 videos that he has up because he takes them down or whatever. So they're not always up. Even though when I was able to play it, he had it unlisted. But every video he makes is just stupid. I mean, he makes one about Harriet Tubman based off of fucking trolls making fun of her. That doesn't speak for anything. If I were making fun of Harriet Tubman for being dark skinned or whatever, then yes, you may have something to say. But you're talking to someone who respects their fucking heritage and their fucking history. So I would never say something like that. And most self-respecting black people would never say something like that about Harriet Tubman. And Jay Blaque knows that. He's so desperate that he's going to produce content like this that it's just stupid. You know, when you have to go and you have to pick Utah as a state to show that NBA players get made fun of for being black, it's like, well, yeah, it's Utah, Jay Blaque. A state that you would fucking love immensely because there's white women galore everywhere. It's the whitest state. It's as close to Europe as you're going to get, Jay Blaque. You know, like he says the most stupidest shit. You know, and he's not genuine in anything that he fucking does online ever. He wasn't genuine with Tommy. He wasn't genuine with Lamar. He wasn't genuine with Mike. He's not genuine with Tyreek. He's not genuine with anybody because he's a phony. And I've always called him out as a phony. Ever since the very beginning, he's always been a fucking phony. And he's hating me for that. I've never really actually hated Jay Blaque. I mean, he's just a liar. I mean, what's there to hate? People are just intimidated by him. That's fine. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm not intimidated by him. You know, he's not gonna fucking talk shit and try to intimidate me as if he's actually fucking smart. I know he's a dumbass. I can't help that other people think he's fucking intelligent when he doesn't say anything intelligent. If they think he's intelligent based on his fucking accent, and he says that I'm judged because of that, not really, bro. If they're not going to listen to you, they'll listen to the things you say and actually critically think of the things you say. I wouldn't want those people around me anyway. They're fine being around you because they'll just keep yesing you off a fucking cliff right in my fucking direction. And I'll make you like a fucking idiot, Jay Blaque. I've done that. I haven't lied on you. I haven't made up any stories about you. I haven't had to include fucking Boy Today or Cat Smith or Harley Quinn or anybody like. I haven't had to do any of that shit that you had to do because I'm not a messy little bitch like you. That's why I don't care about your consensus, dude. I don't care about the fact that you say you got more views than me. You got more this than me, more that than me. I don't give a shit, bro. If 4 people listen to me that understand what I'm fucking real compared to like the 80 that listen to you that think that what you're saying is real, but you're lying and I prove that you're a fucking liar, then those 3 or 4 people listening to me are more real than the 80 people listening to you. Those 80 people don't fucking matter because they're just living in a fucking fantasy if they believe you. Anything that you fucking say. You're a dumbass. You're dumb. You're not saying anything. You're not making any argument against FBAs that's actually even fucking good. And any argument that you make is just based on some fucking racist, fucking right-wing fucking bullshit. Oh, your people get killed by the police, so why aren't you killing the police? Shut up, bro. They control the military. They have the guns. They make the guns. The people are heavily fucking armed. Not just their fucking police that are militarily fucking armed, but also their militia police, which outnumber our fucking population. You gotta understand, Jay Blaque, we're only fucking 40 million. It'd be nice, Jay Blaque, if we had some fucking help from, say, Africa and, you know, and their billion people and their so-called control of the fucking continent, which they don't really fucking have anyway, which is why they can't fucking help us, which is why we're on our fucking own. And we don't have fucking land. All we have is our fucking selves. We can't count on fucking Brazilians, and we sure as hell can't count on a fucking bitch-ass, loser-ass, no culture having ass Europeans like you. We can't count on you either. You know, I thank God, I thank God every day that I'm a Black American, that I'm a Negro, that I'm an FBA. That, like, okay, if I had to be Black, right? Say if you had to, if you had to pick your race, but you could pick where, you know, that you're going to be as that race. So you can't pick that you're going to be Black. You're going to be Black. Now, where do you want to be Black at? Is the question. It's going to be America. It's going to be us. If I had a choice before I was born, they're like, okay, you're going to be Black, but now you got to pick a place. I'm going Black. Yeah, I'll take America. I'll be a Negro. I don't want to be a Black European. Good God, no. You know, they have no identity. They're fucking lame. You know, they have no fashion sense. You see how they fucking dress? They wear fucking tight fucking pants and fucking New Balance fucking shoes and fucking some fucking Gucci fucking sweater that they got a fucking Salvation Army. They dress like fucking jackasses. They don't even dress like Europeans, which is a shame. You know, they have no music. They have nothing. They're fucking lame motherfuckers. Think about that. That sucks. Imagine being Black and not having your own music. You see, we have to appreciate that as Black folks in America, that we have our own fucking music. We have our own shit. That means something. Jay Blaque doesn't have his own shit. There's no such thing as Afro-European rap or Afro-European, and you can insert the music genre that they would have created. They haven't created shit. They don't have shit. So Jay Blaque's super fucking pissy because he knows I'm fucking right, that they don't have anything culturally significant that's Afro-European. And Jay Blaque fucking hates that shit. Because he knows I'm right. That's why he's talking about like the Caribbean, Africa. He's like, well, we got the Caribbean and we got the Africa. Yeah, we do too. We do too. And the fact that we call it drill music in Europe goes to show that they got it from us. You see, European culture only exists because of us. And they need us. You see, I say this from a person who's been there. I think the European Black dude only gets sex because most European girls think they're going to be us. So most European white girls like Black American culture. That's just the way it is. They love it. They fucking love it, dude. And I tell you, man, if you're a Black guy and you're a Black American guy and you're like into like white women and shit, go to Europe. But it's expensive, so that's why most Blacks don't go to Europe. You know, but if you're a Black American guy and you go to Europe, they're just going to think you're cool. Even if you're, look, I'm a black nerd, okay? I'm a black nerd. A proud black nerd, all right? All right, Prez? I'm a black fucking nerd. But in Europe, I'm cool. In Europe, I'm cool. All right? Jay Blaque's a fucking lame in Europe because he comes from a migrant. The fact that I'm an American makes me cool in Europe. And Jay Blaque hates that shit. And the only way that a black European can be cool is if he's copying American shit. A black European ain't gonna copy like Caribbean culture. And a black European who's of African descent sure as hell ain't gonna copy an African culture if from his culture. He's just not gonna do that. Both of them are gonna copy an American black culture. Because that's what's palatable. That's what they accept. That's what's cool. You know. And it's just the way it is. Now, me personally, did I help make it cool? No. But I am a black American, so I am part of that. So I can benefit from that. I go to Europe and I benefit from that. Just for the fact that I'm a black American. And someone like Jay Blaque, who speaks British, who is black just like me, they see him as something else. Because they are something else. They haven't created shit. I don't blame the European for looking down on the black Europeans. I look down on the black Europeans. They haven't created any kind of fucking culture, and they're 4 or 5 generations in being in Europe. What else can you think of when you think of people like Jay Blaque? They're fucking lazy, pathetic, fucking losers who are good at fucking working. They're worker bees, but that's about it. They can run around and brag about how great the Nigerians are because Nigerians are the most successful group in this country or that country, but they don't own shit. So shut the fuck up. Just continue being a fucking worker bee because you're a fucking migrant. And Jay Blaque thinks that he's something other than that, and you're not, bro. You're just a migrant living out the migrant dream of being second generation, fucking a white woman, and doing that whole fucking thing. Which I'm not knocking you for that, Jay Blaque. I really don't. I make fun of you for it because you're really pathetic about it because that's just your lineage. But I don't knock you for it. I mean, it is what it is. But just know that novelty wears off, though. Because it is a fetish. You are a fucking fetish, Jay Blaque. Both of you. You're both living a lie. She's a fetish for you. You're a fetish for her. And she knows that. That's why she's fucking behind your back, Jay Blaque. That's why your marriage is falling apart. And I know your marriage is falling apart because your wife's a fucking whore. And of course she's a fucking whore because she's with you. And she's with you because she was wanting to experience something exotic. But that exoticness wears off when she realizes that you're a fucking lame. And like, oh, well, he's not the kind of black that I thought he'd be. You see, a black person like me will be able to get your fucking wife. And you know that. But I wouldn't touch her fucking wife because she's a fucking idiot for even dealing with a fucking idiot like you. And having a fucking kid with you, which is even fucking worse. You're a liar. You're a loser. You're a hater. You're a flip-flopper. You won't stand on shit. You're not about shit. You're just a little bitch. You're not genuine in anything that you do. You haven't been genuine in anything that you say. You're not genuine in this whole FBA thing either, this anti-FBA thing. And the more videos you make on these FBA topics, the more videos I'm going to make on you. Because you're just a fucking dumbass. I'm going to point out how dumb you are in every video that you make, how stupid you are. The fact that you make a video pointing out that we as a lineage are fucking stupid because we're making fun of Harriet Tubman when it's just a couple of trolls online shows that you're desperate and that you're stupid. And this is why, Jay Blaque, you would never fucking debate me. And you shouldn't debate me. You could keep running around saying that I'm afraid of you and shit. Just fucking insane. I'm not afraid of you. You're afraid of me. You should be afraid of me, obviously. But to say that I'm afraid of you, dude, it's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm almost done with my ranting, though. take a drink, but that's about 3 hours in. And I just wanted to address that video to you, Jay Blaque, and to anybody else who's listening to this, who's going to listen to this, to know that this guy, Jay Blaque, is a fucking fraud. He's been a fraud from the very fucking beginning. I told you this guy's origin. He's not going to fucking deny that. He's not going to say, no, I was never making videos against Tommy, or no, I never went on Tommy's show, or no, I never said I agree with Tommy, or you go on, or no, I never defended Lamar. I was never part of RGR. I was never a sidekick over there at RGR. No, Lamar never kicked me off. He's not going to deny you this shit. This is his fucking history. He's a flip-flopper. It's all Jay Blaque's done is flip-flop. Now he's flipping on this fucking topic. A topic he doesn't know shit about. This is history. This is heritage. This is FBA. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing about it, bro. You just don't. You're dumb, Jay Blaque. You don't know history. You thought that black slaves rowed boats over the Atlantic. And even if you were kidding and you were just saying that just because you were just making a joke, which you weren't, but even if you were, the fact is that you know we were chained up on the bows of ships coming here. That was very unpleasant. That many blacks actually died on the way to the New World on those slave ships. You know. But again, this is history that you don't fucking know. Facts press. Yeah, if he's gonna lie all the way. Yeah, and if he's gonna lie, my thing is just don't lie to me. Please. That's all I'm asking Jay Blaque. It's just like, hey man, don't lie to me, dude. Go back to your fucking method of fucking ignoring me and shit. Don't fucking talk shit about me and fucking think I'm not gonna fucking clap back at you. Or don't talk shit about FBAs and don't think that I'm not gonna clap back. Because there's only so much I can fucking take, dude, before I fucking like, okay, this dude's a fucking idiot. You did a shit last year, but this year it just got more and more stupid. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a video, not saying Jay Blaque's name, but just making a video, and you respond to it. Because again, I know you very well, Jay Blaque. You're a fucking idiot, and I knew you would respond to it. And you did respond to it, even though you claim you don't watch my shit. You watch my shit because I don't fucking lie on you, dude. Or the topic that you're talking about. This topic that you're talking about is a topic that you just don't know anything about. You're a black European. You're a migrant. People don't know shit about struggle, race problems, or anything like that. You come from fucking England. Like you said, it's fucking good there. Which England law is pretty fucking good. I'm sorry this is so low to the more people watching, but I got time, man. I want to get out everything I want to get out of Jay Blaque. Because I'm not sure what I'll be able to go out again. Really busy and shit. Yeah, smoke another joint real quick. But, like I said, I'll play that video in its entirety. Jay Blaque's a bitch. He's been a bitch to so many people. Like I said, Jay Blaque, when you apologize to Jimmy, talking shit, and Jimmy correctly fucking checked you, and you had to apologize, I knew you were, that solidified how much of a bitch you were. That you had to apologize to Jimmy. Yeah, like I said, man, my beef with Jay Blaque is the fact that I don't want to be around phony motherfuckers, right? Press, I don't want to be around phony motherfuckers. And Jay Blaque is cool with people that I'm cool with, okay? I don't got no issue with that. But because Jay Blaque is a manipulative fucking little bitch, he'll use those connections with people that he's cool with, that I'm cool with, to try to make them pick a side. And I'm like, don't do that, bro. I don't have any beef with Harley for you to put her in that position. I don't got any beef with Joy Kinane for you to put her in that position. I don't got any beef with Cat Smith for you to put her in that position. Like I said, Cat Smith broke Jimmy's heart, so I always have love for Cat Smith. She broke Jimmy's heart. Shout out to Cat Smith for breaking his heart. Giving us the clip of the decade. She'll always be greatly appreciated. But, he's a manipulator. He's a liar. And like I said, this dude he's wishy-washy, man. He's all over the fucking place. He, like you said, he tries to pretend like he's the person who has standards and shit. He doesn't. And then he comes at me as a person who, like, he thinks that I don't have standards. Like, bro, I have nothing but standards. I've been nothing but fucking stand up for the most part. More so than him, at least. And for him to come at me in any kind of way that's like just bullshit like that, just shows how disingenuous he is. Yeah, I mean, see, I can't ignore him because he's just so dumb. See, like, I never understood, Press, how someone like Lamar didn't get joy in roasting Jay and going in on Jay Blaque. You know what I'm saying? Because I would listen to Jay Blaque going on Lamar, right? But I know Jay Blaque's origin. So I know he comes from a position of fucking jealousy and hate because Lamar is the one who rejected him. He didn't reject Lamar. Lamar rejected him. Let that be fucking understood. That if Lamar were a more stable person, him and Jay Blaque would be cool to this fucking day. But I get why he parted ways with Jay Blaque. Jay Blaque's fucking lame and boring. So I get why he parted ways, But, I gotta respect the fact that at least he was one of the few people who would go in on Jay Blaque, but he didn't really go in on Jay Blaque in a way that was deserved. Jay Blaque is the fucking liar. So my thing is, like, if I'm Lamar, I'm like, wait a minute, bro. You want to be my fucking sidekick. You wanted to be cool with me, and you were cool with me. Only when I decided that I didn't want to be cool with you, do you now call me fucking bum? Do you see what I'm saying, Press? So when Jay Blaque makes a video to Lamar can always be in a position of, dude, you want to be my fucking friend. Literally. You were cool with me. That's your origin, being cool with me. You see what I'm saying? Someone like me, right? I've always been hostile with Lamar since the very fucking beginning. There's no origin story of me being RGR, right? With Jay Blaque, there is an origin story of him being RGR. So when he says things about me like that, it's really him. That's why, like, if I'm like Lamar, I'd be teeing off on him fucking all the fucking time. Just for fucking shits and giggles. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't say shit to me about being a fucking bum when you wanted to be my fucking friend. You look past the fucking bum part when you defended me for working at a fucking hotel. So shut the fuck up. That's what I'd be telling Jay Blaque if I were fucking Lamar. Be so fucking easy. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people fucking fear Jay Blaque. But like I said, I associate that with the accent. I don't even associate that with anything less than the fucking accent. Anybody who can look past the fucking accent and can actually listen to this fucking asshole fucking talk can see how much of a fucking liar he is and how most of the shit he says makes no fucking sense at all. And I've listened to this asshole. I played this fucking video. Most of that shit he said to me made no fucking sense. And he knows that. A lot of that shit was fucking lies on top of that. The issue is that he could get away with that with people, with certain people, but actually he could get away with that with a lot of people. That he's trying to do with me. And it's like, wait a minute, bro. You're just outright fucking lying on me. I didn't make no sexual advances at anybody. but he's just going to say that I did. And because he has the accent, no one's not going to say, hey, you're a fucking liar. I mean, I'll say it because I'll say it, but shit. Yeah. Yeah, he is a troll, and that's all he's doing is trolling. And I get that he's trolling, dude. I get that he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trying to troll Tyreek and shit. He tried to troll Tommy, but Tommy, to his credit, was able to troll him back. And Tommy's trolling worked. I mean, Tommy had him on the show. And Jay Blaque was singing a whole different tune on Tommy's show. All Tyreek has to do is the exact same thing. Have him on the show. If Tyreek has him on the show, Jay Blaque's going to sing a whole fucking tune. Or look like a fucking idiot in the process. Either or. Tyreek's going to either fucking clown him or Jay Blaque's going to fucking agree with everything Tyreek says. Because Jay Blaque don't stand on shit. He's a fucking wishy-washy little bitch. I mean, all these people who agree with Jay Blaque and, yeah, Jay Blaque, you're right, Jay Blaque. Yeah, go ahead, Jay Blaque. We agree with you, Jay Blaque. I'm pretty sure those people were fucking disappointed when they were agreeing with Jay Blaque when he was going after Tommy, and all of a sudden he's agreeing with Tommy. Those same people were, yeah, Jay Blaque, you're right, Jay Blaque. He's not right there. Those same people who were, yeah, Jay Blaque, you're right, Jay Blaque. You go, Jay Blaque. They were all saying that when he was making pro Styles videos. I mean, no, anti-Styles videos and pro Lamar, and they were all agree with him and riding with him. Then he starts making pro Lamar videos. Those people shut up. They didn't say shit. But these are the people that he says that I need, that I want their validation. I really don't, bro. Not really. You need them. I mean, they can only do harm to me. They're doing harm to you too, Jay Blaque. They're yes men. They're just yes you on fucking clip because you're fucking fans. So yeah, he is a fucking troll. But you see, the thing is, I'm a troll too in some ways. You know, but the difference between me and Jay Blaque is that I'm just not like a piece of shit troll. I have some ethics. Jay Blaque, he's just a troll who just, I don't know, he's just weird. Just a weirdo. You know. And he hates me because I identified him as a fucking weirdo early on. And I've always stuck to it. I've never deviated from it. I haven't been wrong. He's a fucking weirdo. He's a liar. Yeah. And he got a fan base for going at Styles. And he got enough of a fan base to get Lamar to be cool with him. But Lamar, again, used him for a purpose. He knew that Jay Blaque annoyed, like Styles was annoyed by Jay Blaque because Styles would just ignore him outright. Which is the best policy, if I can say, for Styles, just to outright ignore Jay Blaque. He did. Styles never acknowledged Jay Blaque. But Lamar would be cool with Jay Blaque because he would know that Styles would have to listen to Jay Blaque because it's being played on Lamar's show. And that's what Lamar said. So he used Jay Blaque to annoy Styles. Jay Blaque, on the other hand, thought, oh, I got a friend. I got someone who likes me. I got someone who appreciates me. Lamar's my best friend. I'm not going to say anything, but this is just history. He was so happy that Jay Blaque was so happy that Lamar was his friend, had him on the show. He would click Lamar's link. He would be clowning Styles with Lamar. Lamar would be laughing at his fucking little dry-ass jokes. And then all of a sudden, I gotta give Lamar props for this. This is fucking hilarious, man. I gotta give Lamar props for this. This is fucking hilarious. I mean, and if there's anybody who deserves this, it is Jay Blaque. He deserved this. I mean, I'm not for Lamar flipping on people, but this is one of the few times where Lamar flipped on somebody. I was just like, oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's worth a donation. He flipped on Jay Blaque. The link didn't work. Oh shit! Lamar told him the link don't work, man. I mean, he ain't shit, but man, Jay Blaque got the hit, man. He was done. His input wasn't needed no more. He was hurt after that shit. Then he starts making videos. You're a bum. You're a bum. Yeah. But he wasn't a bum a couple of weeks ago when you were fucking on his link defending him, working in the hotel and shit. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. And that's facts, man. Exactly. That's facts. That's history. That's Black sector history right there. That Jay Blaque can't run away from. And only after that did it get worse for him, you know. Then he went to Mike Mills, right? And same thing happened. Mike Mills was happy that he was talking shit about Lamar. He's like, yeah, you know, laughing at Jay Blaque's fucking dusty ass jokes. Then all of a sudden, him, Jay Blaque, and Mike have a beef. Then Mike roasts Jay Blaque. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. I remember that fucking roast. It was hilarious. You know, then Jay Blaque runs to fucking Jimmy and shit. And that's when we and him start going back and forth. You know, because he teamed up with fucking Jimmy. You know, he's a scumbag. I mean, Jay Blaque is a fucking scumbag. That is his fucking record. That's not my record. That's his record. You know. And this is why he doesn't want to go back and forth with me. This is why he doesn't want to go back and forth with me. This is why he only played 2 minutes of my fucking show and say I'm not going to listen to it anymore. Because that show I had, the very first one that he was going to play, it was going to get deep. Just like this shit. But this is different because I'm fucking live. I'm just talking shit. You know. That video, you know, it was just like a one-off thing. You know. I didn't think he'd respond. I'm like, okay, he might respond to it, you know. But when I saw it was only getting like, you know, 20, 30 views, I'm like, damn, you know, that kind of sucks. I don't think he's going to fucking see it. Because only got like 20, 30 views. But the fact that he was one of those fucking views, and then the video got fucking age restricted twice, and then something else. It was just all fucked up. I'm like, oh man, it sucks. They're not going to let that video fucking see the fucking anything, you know. They're fucking shadow banning me shit. But he saw it though, you know. Thank you to the roast guys. He fucking saw that shit. And he'll see this shit too. I mean, I know I'm 3 hours in and just talking shit. You know. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Like, I'm spending nothing but facts on Jay Blaque. You know, I'm not lying on the motherfucker. I'm not embellishing shit that he's done or anything. I'm just observing the history of the Black sector and telling you the shit that's happened to this fucking little clown. You know. He's a clown. He's a troll. You know. When he has to lie about he has to talk about my fucking sex life that he doesn't know anything about. It has to make up fucking lies about me being with women and shit. Because he has nothing on me. Yeah. I have so much on him. And we're both fucking trolls. With just voices. But he'll make fun of my voice, but he can't call me a liar. But you notice that I've called him a liar throughout this entire fucking thing and used his own fucking words to show that he's a fucking liar. And how he doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, but people will ignore it. People will pretend like I'm not saying anything. But I'm telling you that everything I'm saying about Jay Blaque is fucking facts. He's a troll. He's a loser. He's a wannabe. He's a wannabe. He wanted to be cool with this person. It didn't work out. He wanted to be cool with Tommy. But Tommy saw him for where he was and clowned him. Lamar, to his credit, saw him for what he was and clowned him. And, you know, Jimmy, to his credit, and I hate Jimmy on every fucking level, but Jimmy, to his credit, checked Jay Blaque, was like, hey, don't be fucking talking slick at me and shit. And Jay Blaque was like, oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't to you, Jimmy. No. I was talking about somebody else. I have that fucking audio. Hilarious. Yeah, he's a pass around. He's a pass around little bitch. He's been passed around through all these motherfuckers. He's kissed the ring of everybody. You know. He was instead on shit. And that's why when he talks about this whole FBA thing, I know it's bullshit. It's coming from Jay Blaque. I'm not even against the fact that he's against FBAs. You know, that doesn't bother me per se. I don't really give a shit about the argument. I really don't. But the fact that he's going to even pretend like he has like he actually like feels some kind of way is bullshit. Jay Blaque is a sociopath, I feel. He doesn't feel anything. He doesn't give a shit about it. He's just being a troll. He's trying to get people to feel something. He doesn't give a shit about FBAs or any of that shit. Because the arguments he's making is too stupid. That's too dumb a fucking argument. Oh, some guys online made fun of Harriet Tubman, so that means you guys are all fucked up. What? Your history is fucked up because black men don't do anything. It's all bullshit. We do a lot. Our history has shown that, and the fact that we survive has shown that when this race of people, the whites, have annihilated many races of people. Only the ones who fight the hardest are the ones who survive, and that's just a fact and a testament to their history and our history. He talks about like sympathy and shit. That's Africa, bro. I mean, let's just be honest here. Jay Blaque, you want to talk about honesty, and this is the last piece I'm going to have before I leave. Jay Blaque, I want you to know this about history, and I say this as a person who understands history. Africa owes its independent survival to Nazi Germany, to Hitler. It's because of the Nazis who went to war against the British and the French. He destroyed the French and bankrupted the British. And the sacrifice that those white men gave birth to the independence of Africa. Because Africa was colonized by the British and the French. And because of that, they gave up because they couldn't afford the empire anymore. So first was India, then it was the Southeast Asia, then it was Africa. Without that, Africa will be colonized till this day. It's you, Jay Blaque, and your lineage that has to give thanks to the white men, to the German white men, for bankrupting the British to relinquish their African possessions and to give your people freedom. You should be thanking the Nazis for that. You should be thanking Hitler for that. You pass around little bitch like your people, just pass arounds. Look at that. Your people are pass arounds. Your heritage is pass arounds. You got to thank the Nazis for your freedom. They shed their blood and died in the fields of Russia, in the seas of the North Atlantic, fighting for their survival. And in the end, it led to your people's independence in Africa. You're going to talk about sympathy, you little fucking bitch. Your people got sympathy when they got fucking visas because the British felt bad. Like, damn, we did fuck you guys over pretty fucking bad. We fucked you over pretty fucking bad. And they did fuck you over pretty fucking bad in the Caribbean, in Africa. So, yeah, we'll give your family a fucking visa to come over and you'll be a citizen. You better be a fucking good citizen because we'll send you fucking back wherever the fuck we feel like. That's the fucking truth, Jay Blaque. It's the fact that your people owe sympathy to the white man. The white man gave you that. We don't get shit from the white man, you bitch. We're incarcerated at the highest fucking rate for damn near anything. The FBI own fucking numbers say that we're convicted 2 or 3 times more for a crime that if any other race committed, they'll be convicted for less. That's a statistical fucking fact. We don't get shit, dude. We fight for every little scrap that we get, which is nothing at all, but it's barely enough. So don't you fucking talk about fucking sympathy this and sympathy that we get sympathy. We don't get shit. You get sympathy. They gave you a green card. They gave you your heritage a fucking plane ride, as you say, and everything else. You're a fucking migrant, dude. Don't you forget that. Your lineage is a fucking migrant. Your lineage is based on the sympathy of Europeans saying, come in, we'll accept you, we'll tolerate you for now. Our lineage is based on our racial fucking struggle for our own fucking survival. That's been going on for over 200 years. Our Holocaust. You don't understand that because you come from a lineage of prison bitches. That's your lineage, Jay Blaque. You're a prison bitch. That's why I talk to you like a prison bitch. That's why I treat you like a prison bitch and everything else. You'll always be my fucking bitch. Did you ever fucking say that I fear going back and forth with you or that I fear going on a panel with you? Why? What have you said in any video that you've ever made that would ever make me fear going back and forth with you in any fucking way? You're a fucking loser. You're a clown. You're a liar. You're a flip-flopper. You go from one to the next. You don't stand on shit because you're not about shit. I see past your bullshit, bro. I see past your fucking accent. It means nothing to me. Because I know you, I know your history, I know the history of your fucking people, and you're just a fucking joke. You're the fucking joke. You're the fucking dumbass. Not me. You're the one with the fucking marriage problems. You're the one with the fucking wife fucking cheating on your fucking stupid ass. Because the novelty wore off of your fucking blackness. Because you're a fucking black ass fucking lame. And your wife realizes that you're a fucking black ass fucking lame. Regardless of the fucking money, regardless of the fucking this, or regardless of the fucking that, you are a black ass fucking lame. Which is the worst thing you can be, especially your fucking white women, which is what you're doing. You're married to one, and you have a kid with one. You deserve what you fucking get in the end. You fucking bitch. You can't be a lame ass fucking bitch with the European white woman. You just can't be, but a lot of you are. That's why a lot of you get divorced and everything else. Look up that statistic. Fucking asshole. Look up the statistic of the British divorce rates amongst interracial couples compared to the United States. If you want to talk about fucking statistics. Did you ever say that I fucking fear you, Jay Blaque? You fear me. You should fear me. You should avoid me at all costs. You should ignore me like you've been doing. You shouldn't allow me to fucking trigger you by having fucking titles to shows that allow you to fucking say my fucking name or make a video to me. You shouldn't do that. You're not always going to get this kind of response from me, dude. I'm fucking almost 4 hours in just talking shit about you. I am. And I'm just smoking and talking shit about you and only you specifically because you are a fucking clown. Okay? Hey, you're not going to get this response from me always, Jay Blaque, but I want to give you this response because I want you, anybody who supports you, to know that you're complete bullshit. And anything, any argument that you say, I dare you or the people who support you to come at me with it. Please. Because everything you say is bullshit. Every video you make, I will make a response to. Just to show that it's bullshit. It won't be a fucking 4 hour long one, but it'll just be me playing your video and just showing, oh yeah, here's how Jay Blaque's a fucking lying ass bitch. Oh, you see where he's saying that these trolls account for all of us as FBAs? This is why he's a manipulative little asshole, you know. See, I be doing shit like that for you, bro. When you make your little FBA fucking bullshit videos to Tyreek and shit. Until you can deal with me, don't worry about fucking Tyreek. And again, I'm not even a fan of Tyreek, but you know, the fact that you don't like him is enough for me to say, okay, I can tolerate him. You know, there is nothing about you, Jay Blaque, that's genuine at all. So you say that I hate you, you're not a genuine person. You are a very dishonest, manipulative, bully person who tries to intimidate people, but that only works on so many people. When you run into people like me, that intimidation doesn't work very well. I'm a well-traveled guy, whether you like it or not. So you can say I don't have a passport, which is bullshit. I do have a passport. Or I've never been to England. Bullshit. I've been to England, been to London, been to Ashby de la Zouche. So I've been to Ashby, and what I'm saying is, and I've been to a lot of places. So when you make these claims about me, bro, I just laugh at you. I laugh at you. I don't take you serious, obviously, because you're just a liar. You don't come with any facts at all in any fucking way. If you ever did, I would address those fucking facts. I played your fucking video throughout. You came with no fucking facts. You just lied. You lied on me personally. You lied when it came to the Nigerian statistics. You just lied on everything. You didn't make one fucking point that made any fucking critical thinking sense. And I'm a critical thinker, so that's just the problem for you. So stick to your little audience of people who believe your fucking bullshit when you say that the Nigerians are the wealthiest group in so-and-so country. And they'll say, yeah, you're right, Jay Blaque. They're the wealthiest group, and that means that they're the best. But then you got to be careful, Jay Blaque, because then you're running somebody like me who will ask you, but what do those Nigerians own? Do they own any banks? No. Do they own any hospitals? No. Do they own any universities? No. Do they own any? Do they own anything? Well, they own some nice houses. Cool. They own some nice houses. That's nice. What else? That's about it. Oh, okay. We'll just keep it there then. We're not going to talk about that anymore. You see how that works, Jay Blaque? When you come at someone like me, I'll ask a more critical question. And so that statistic that you give me is bullshit. And I laugh at it. But that comes from the experience of dealing with white supremacy in the United States, because they do that to us all the fucking time. And we have to fight that back and forth. You think you're clever, but you're not that clever. You know. You see, that's a part of my race that I'm able to do that based off the cultural experience and the cultural history that I have as an FBA. So that when I run into somebody like you, Jay Blaque, I see you for what you are right away. And again, that's that FBA in me, or as you would say, Jay Blaque, it's the nigger in me. That nigger in me, Jay Blaque, lets me know you ain't shit. That nigger in me lets me know that you're a joke. That you're sad, that you're pathetic. Your marriage is falling apart. Your marriage fucking sucks. You know it fucking sucks. The novelty wore off. The white girl magic wore off. And best believe hers wore off for you too. She had a kid with you thinking that would help. It didn't help. You lied and said you were going overseas to different countries in Europe, you know, business. That didn't help. She's getting dicked down. and you're bitter about that. So you're taking it out on us. And that's fine. I mean, hey, man, it's your fault, but you're not going to find any salvation here because you're going to run into me. So, I mean, fuck you. Go back and delete your fucking channel, you fucking bitch, like you did before. But you think you're going to find salvation by going in on FBAs just because your marriage is fucking failing, because you're fucking pathetic, and because you're lame. Hey, man, you just come to a very unpleasant fucking place. And I don't care how many fucking views I get. I know you're going to fucking get it. That's all that fucking matters. And again, this is a very long form of me just going in, talking shit. Just, I have the time, but I just want Jay Blaque to know that anytime you make a video about FBAs, bro, I'll be there to make a video in response. So just know that, okay? And I know those videos that I make to you, Jay Blaque, are going to get like low views. Because they're going to be low videos because they're about you. Not too many people care about you as you might think, So go for your little high horse. But I'll still make them anyway because I know you'll get them. As long as you're watching them, like that's really all that matters to me. Anybody else that watches it, it's just a bonus. They'll be able to listen to these things, listen to me talk my shit, endure me talking my shit, and be able to get little nuggets out of it about you, Jay Blaque, to know that, okay, I don't have to fear this guy because he's an idiot. He's dumb. He'll try to intimidate me with his accent, but if I just listen to things that he says, he's not really saying anything that's intelligent. About anybody. I could use anybody as an example. I just chose to use Lamar as an example because that's one of the people that he talks about. But it could be anybody, even Styles. So, and I know Jay Blaque will listen to this and he'll be like, man, you did fucking almost 4 hour stream on me, dude. Just 1 hour, 4 hours on me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bro. I mean, but everything I'm saying about you is fucking facts, so. Yeah, I spent 4 hours talking about Jay Blaque, but not one of those hours was a lie. I didn't lie on Jay Blaque. I didn't embellish his past. I didn't embellish what it is. The only thing that's close to embellishment is his wife cheated on him. But yeah, I think his wife cheated on him based off his fucking attitude towards talking about his marriage now. When he talks about his fucking marriage, his voice is very fucking low and shit. Before, he used to be very proud of the fact that he had a white wife and everything. He used to go after everybody. He's talking about, interracial marriage, hey, man, interracial dating is fucking wrong. Jay Blaque used to be on their fucking ass. Hey, I got a white wife. He used to say. Now, he's not saying that anymore. So I think there's trouble in paradise. And like I said, he's a black European. She's a white European. The novelty wore off. And now, he's going through those marriage pains. And he has nowhere to go, so he escapes on YouTube. So he reopens his channel again. And he starts talking about FBAs right off the fucking bat. And, he caught me on a day where I was fucking bored. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to talk my shit. Just like I'm doing now. I got anybody listening now. It's fucking crazy. I just want to go live and just talk my shit to Jay Blaque in response to his video. And just let him know that everything you say, I will always take as bullshit. Because you've never been a genuine person. And you may not think much of me, but I will always be fair. And if you do some genuine shit, I would say it. But you've never done anything genuine or said anything genuine because you've just been a flip flopping little bitch. You know, anybody can be a flip flopping little bitch, say the right thing at the right time because you're a flip flopping bitch. That's been your record. I'm sure when you were talking shit about Tommy, yeah, you were saying the fucking right thing. I'm pretty sure you were. But when push comes to shove and it comes time for you to stand on something, Jay Blaque, you fold. That's happened time and time and time again because you don't stand on shit because you're fucking weak. I can attribute it to your race and say, well, it's due to your race that you're fucking weak, but you know, and you don't stand for shit because culturally speaking, your people don't stand for shit. A black European stands for nothing. They don't stand for anything. A black European, they stand for nothing. So I can attribute it to your race and your culture, Jay Blaque, and say because you're a black European, you don't stand for shit. So you'll flip flop wherever the race will take you, like a migrant. You know, that's why you go to Tommy, and then you go to Lamar, and then you go to Mike, and then you go to Jimmy, and you go to this person, that, because you don't stand for shit. But Jesus Christ, 4 hours in. What time is it? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Well, that's about it though. So, Jay Blaque, I know you'll see this, and I know you'll think to yourself, hey, he just spent almost 4 hours talking about me, 4 hours talking about me. He's a loser. He's this, he's that. But I want you to know that yes, I spent 4 hours talking about you. I spent 4 hours talking the truth about you. I didn't lie on you. I didn't embellish anything. It's just been me addressing you for what you really are. A deep dive, so to speak, on you. And you're right, I'm not gonna get a lot of views on this because a lot of people just don't like me talking about you, you know. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk about you because you're a phony, you're a fake, you're a fraud, and you're a liar. I mean, I think I've proven that. And so for anybody who has a problem, they will have to tell me how I'm lying on Jay Blaque. It's actually where he's actually correct on anything. I don't even go through his comment section to even see people who agree with him on his whole FBA bashing. But I'd be interested to know who's actually telling Jay Blaque that he's right on all this bullshit that he says. It's fucking disgusting. You know. And one last thing is that I always want to be on the opposite side of you, Jay Blaque, because you're a fucking loser, dude. And every position you take is always going to be a losing position. So I'm always going to be on the opposite side of you, Jay Blaque, always, because you're a fucking loser. Very seldomly will you and I align on the same fucking issue. You're a bitch ass, migrant ass, European fucking loser who has no identity. You have no you really have no purpose. Your people have nothing. Your people create nothing. And that's who I'm talking to. I'm talking to a blank, just automaton. That's what you are. And I come from the most dynamic stock, racially speaking, that our race could produce. And you're watching this history play out from England. And you see us fighting this beast And you're gonna say, well, FBA's this or FBA's that. Shut up. Shut your fucking bitch ass mouth and enjoy the show. Because it's only our race who's gonna put up a fight for there to be a show. You come from a race of fucking migrants. You're of our race, but you're an embarrassment to our race. And I just don't understand how your race is going to be in Europe for fucking 6 generations and don't produce your own fucking culture that's uniquely Euro-African. And all you're going to do is just talk about fucking Idris Elba. Oh, fuck you, dude. Idris Elba. That's all you guys got, Idris Elba. You know, without him, it'd be like fucking one guy from fucking Ocean's 11. But I think that's about it. Thanks, people, for listening. And I hope you guys have a good morning or night or whatever. Sorry about that.